Alright, hello everyone. Tjenare Rasmus, hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Hoppas att micken fungerar nu som det ska. Fille, tack så mycket för follow. Och välkommen till streamen. Och thank you so much for the follow. Alright, so we're gonna do a sort of random flight here from Stockholm to Lisbon. So it's gonna be a long flight, about 3 hours. But we're going to start here. So here we are, parked at the gate, and the jetway is not connected, so let's start and connect that one. Hanna, tack så mycket för follow och välkommen till streamen. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. So we're doing a flight from Stockholm to Lisbon in Portugal, and we are going to connect the jetway first. Toggle jetway. There we go. Let's have a look at the mass and balance and see how everything looks here. We have 0 passengers on board and so on, so we're gonna prepare for that. First we're gonna open the cargo doors and so on. So that's prepared. There we go. Import the flight plan. Rasmus, titta på Valanta. Jag åkte till Landvetter och kunde inte landa. Va? Kunde inte landa på grund av vädret, eller? Ska se. Tack så mycket för follow, David Gustafsson. Välkommen till streamen. Nu ska vi se. Vad heter du där? Är det Nexus, eller? Är det online nu där? Kan det vara den? Flights. Nej, det är någon annan tror jag. Swedish. Swedish. Eller vad heter du på Valanta? Noah, do you think 7800 XT and Ryzen 5 7500 is good enough for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Yes, I do think it's good enough. However, I would strongly suggest to update the Ryzen 5 to Ryzen 7 7800X3D. So that's the one I've been using before, and it's a really good one, and it performs much better, I would say, than the Ryzen 5 for Flight Simulator. So if you can, choose the Ryzen 7 7800X3D. That's a much better CPU, and the Flight Simulator is very CPU heavy. But the Ryzen 5 will probably be fine, but yeah, if you want even better, then I would suggest that. Flights och lite ner. Swedish flights. Vänta, ska vi se. Var någonstans? Gib. Jag hittar. Är det ens, alltså är den ens på rätt? Swedish flights där. Då ska vi se. Flights. Stockholm, Arlanda, London. Där. Den där. Oh shit. Minus 777. Nice. Men vadå, du kunde inte landa här, eller? Oh shit. Go arounds. Så vad hände? Kraschade du eller vad hände? Eller landade du? Vad betyder den här rosa pricken? So you did a go around and then tried again, right? Or? Vänta, vad hände där? Det var jättebra. Okej, men det landade efter 10 minuter. Nice. Men schysst ändå. Det ser väldigt mycket molnigt ut. Och vi har lite dåligt väder här också. Så vi har some bad weather here. Men nice ändå att det lyckades landa till slut. Ska vi se tillbaka. Jag vill se där. Okej. It's uploaded correctly. All right. Let's prepare the flight here. We are going to load the passengers and so on. Load aircraft. We're going to do a GSX boarding and refueling. There we go.
Refueling truck is on its way.
We're going to check that everything is correct here according to the checklist.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Parking brake on, check. Spoilers retracted and disarmed, retracted and disarmed, check. Rudder trim 0, and flaps retracted, flaps are retracted, yes. Engine mode selector normal. Engine masters are off, check. Thrust levels is set to idle, check.
Way.
Weather radar off, weather radar is off. And perspective winch here is off, yes. Anti-skid on, anti-skid is on. Landing gear down. Wipers off, and wipers off, check. Fuel quantity set, we have already set that, and balance CG, that's also set. Alright, so we start the battery masters. Battery master 1 and 2.
Fuel truck is in
And
position.
external power on.
Please don't
Strobe
load
lights set
aircraft
to
until
auto.
the fuel truck arrives and ask to do
Strobe
it.
lights set to auto, check. Cockpit lights as required, instrument lights as required, display brightness as required, ADIRS. Let's turn on the ADIRS. Left, right, middle. Norrsken, tack så mycket för follow. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. Norrsken, hej, landsändning är jättebra, kan vi följa varandra? Absolut, jag kan följa dig också Norrsken. Det kan jag göra. Samme, tjenare Samme, hur är läget? Välkommen till streamen, hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Jag kommer att följa dig efteråt Norrsken. Jag måste gå in på mobilen annars och klicka där. Jag kan inte klicka på namnen och följa på streamen. Okej, då har vi det klart där. We have some warning, what's that? Smoke detect fault. Nothing to worry about. External cockpit lights. 1 second, be right back.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Alright. Sorry, I'm back. Algo, tjena, kan du följa mig? Yes, jag kan följa dig också. Inga problem. Det är bara att jag kommer göra det efter streamen. Absolut. Tack så mycket för follow. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. And welcome to the stream. We're doing a flight from Stockholm, Arlanda to Lisbon. Så vi kör en flygning från Stockholm, Arlanda till Lissabon. We're currently refueling and so on, loading food on the plane. Vad heter spelet? Game name, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator is the name of the game. This specific one is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. There are two versions, well, later versions 2020 and 2024, and this is the 2024 one. Okay, let's see. ADRS, they are aligned. Seatbelt sign, they can come on. Seatbelt sign on, check. Non-smoking sign set to auto, check. Emergency exit lights armed. Annunciator lights. We'll check that the lights are all working. All good. Air condition as required, all good. Then we'll set everything up here in the MCDU. Sammantack, inga problem, no problem. So let's see what's going on here. We had the IR in alignment in 6 minutes, so the GPS will load the aircraft or sink the aircraft. George, good morning, George. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope everything is fine with you. So we're doing a flight from Stockholm to Lisbon. Initial altitude will set at 5,000. There we go. Constraints, turn it on. VOR, set and set. QNH, let's see what we have. Ground services. Let's see. No, this one. Departure perf. We have a wet runway today, so we're going to select a wet runway. Runway 19 right for departure. I'm going to sync the load sheet, sync live weather, and calculate. And we are soon going to send it to MCDU, but first we have the QNH of 1004. So we set the QNH 1004. Also on the other side, and 1004 here. There we go. QNH is set, and now we'll prepare for the with the MCDU. So we'll go to the init, do init request, so we get the flight plan. And today we are flying the Scandinavian Airlines, and we are 551, so Scandinavian 551 in the flight number. Cost index, if we check on the sim brief here, we got a cost index of 43, so we'll enter that. Good morning, Mika, again. Sorry about the restart of the stream, but I had to restart due to to get it working with also TikTok and also the mic and webcam. Initial altitude, or well, the cruising altitude is going to be 34,000 feet, 340. And we're going to get the wind and weather information. So preparing everything here. And wind requests, click again. And then we're going to insert it. Uplink insert. Alright, for departure we are going to departure from runway 19 right. 19 right. And we are using the SID for departure RS5G. And insert. There we go. Now that's all done there. We're gonna send the information here with the V1 speed 147, VR 160, and V2 160. We're gonna send this to the MCDU. There we go. And the loading is still ongoing here. They are loading the fuel still here. And if we walk outside of the aircraft, we can see that they are loading. Here is the fuel loading. And yeah. Mika, good but rainy here in Finland. Ah yes, it's the same here. Welcome to the Swedish summer. We always hope for sunshine, but then we end up like this. Be right back, guys. Alright, back here at the rainy Stockholm and Sweden. Let's go back into the plane. Just one thing, why are not the doors are open? It doesn't look like they're open here. We'll start the APU. And APU bleed. George, preparing for some scorching days. Progressively will raise, so Saturday I'll have around 40 degrees here in Bucharest. Oh wow, 40 degrees, that's a lot. Very warm. I don't think we'll get to over 30 in Sweden anymore this year. We had it yesterday, but not here, but in the south of Sweden. Let's see. Let's continue with the checklist here. A little bit concerned. Why are like the cargo doors not opening here? Try again. There we go. So they can load the cargo. L1SNK, have you ever thought of becoming a pilot? Yes, that's been my dream job for like my entire life, but I don't think I will pass the medical examination, so therefore I don't think it's doable, but maybe we'll see. What about you? Have anyone of you thought of becoming a pilot or applied for it or something? Let's start APU. Burrow has been set QNH1004. VR check. IR is aligned. Yes, it's aligned. EFIS 10 nautical miles. There we go. Flight directors, they are both on. Flight director on. Check. APU fire test. Let's do that. We love a bouncer. Tack så mycket för follow. Welcome to streamen. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. And number 2 test. And number 2 test. Check. And number 1 test. All good. APU has been started. Crew oxygen supply. We'll turn it on. Ground control on. Check. Fuel pumps. We can now turn it on. There we go. Navigation lights on. Navigation lights is on. Check. APU bleed is on, and the external power we can now turn it off. Beacon lights. We are soon ready to move, but not quite, I believe. Let's see how have they loaded. Mass imbalance. No, they're still loading here. Almost finished loading. Looks like we have way too much planned and loaded. Actually, let's do like this. Reset all. And we're gonna do an instant load instead, because they overloaded the cargo, and that's we're gonna have a hard time to take off. So something went wrong there. Okay, we're gonna do a load, and we do an instant load. Tack så mycket för follow. Thank you so much for the follow, guys, and welcome to the stream. Alright, so now everything is loaded, and then we are pretty much ready to go. We're gonna connect with the same tensions also. New flight. And we are going to change this one to English. And we have a little bit funny crew today. We'll take the your mom thing. And we're gonna let the co-pilot handle all the communications. And we'll select the ground. It is SkyOps. Yeah, all good. Please request a clearance for Lisbon. Terrain on. Radio check. Still loading here.
Loud and clear, Fredrik. We're good to
There
go.
we go. Okay, we should now have some passengers aboard, if it works fine. And indeed, we have the passengers on board. Welcome aboard, everyone. We are taking this long flight to Lisbon. What else do we need to do? We are going to close all the doors. So we'll go here, and GPU, we don't need that anymore. The APU is running. Cargo doors, close that, and the left door. Alright, we're gonna prepare for the pushback. One second. My kids are fighting.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Arlanda ground, Scandinavian 823 at stand 37, ready for push and start.
Scandinavian 823, Arlanda ground, push and start approved,
Flight
face
has been
west.
inserted.
Push and start approved, face west, Scandinavian 823.
Scandinavian 823, contact tower on 128.73, so long.
Locking gear.
Alright, sorry. Back again. Alright, so we're gonna do a pushback here. Let's see, we're gonna do a left pushback. Let's try and do that if it's applicable here.
Firefly Air Force 5, contact tower on 128.73, safe flight.
Why can't I like change?
Contacting tower on 128.73.
Okay, we're gonna do a straight pushback,
Firefly
manual
Air Force
stop.
5.
Let's do that.
Firefly
Gonna
Air
remove
Force
the
5
chocks.
requesting IFR clearance to Echo Yankee.
Yeah, but 40 degrees, that's
India.
very, very hot, I
Firefly
would
Air
say.
Force 5.
That's a little bit too hot, I think. 30 degrees, that's just fine. Okej, då kör vi. Let's go. Black Pearl, jag kommer alltid när det står på marken. Okej, välkommen, välkommen. Vi kommer snart att flyga. Vi ska börja pusha back nu. So we will soon start the flight here. We're starting to push back. Beacon light is on. Let's check for the startup thing. Yeah, beacon lights, APU blue light. Okay. We'll turn on the wing lights also. Alright, pushback. We're gonna remove the chocks and we'll do that here. Chocks and cones removed.
Release parking brakes.
And we release the parking brake. Parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Alright, we're gonna start the engines. Let's go. We'll turn the ignition mode to start, and we'll start with the engine number 2 for startup. Venom, text me
Freddy,
to
the
follow.
cabin is ready
Thank you
for
so much the follow,
departure.
guys, and welcome to the stream. Let's
Welcome aboard, everyone. On behalf of Scandinavian Airlines, this is Scandinavian Airlines Flight 551, departing from Stockholm and flying to Lisbon. We have our wonderful captain, Freddy, and our first officer, Eric, with us today. Joining me in the cabin are my lovely crew members, Anna, Lars, and Ingrid. Before we take off, I'd like to go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others. For those of you seated near the exits, please take note of the emergency exits located at the front and rear of the cabin, as well as over the wings.
Vem vet inte du? Thank you so much for the share of the live stream, and welcome to the stream. Tack så mycket för delningen av livestreaming.
They are located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the red.
Scandinavian Airlines 551 is ready to taxi.
I want to remind you that after our meal service, I will be coming around with some items from the Scandinavian Airlines shop. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a safe and pleasant flight. Oh, and Freddy, dear, remember to keep the cockpit clean, just like you did with your room at
Victor
home.
Sierra Whiskey Yankee, Arlanda ground, taxi to runway 19 right via Alpha Bravo, Zulu Kilo Yankee, Yankee 10, contact tower on 118.505 when ready for departure.
Alright, the engines are started.
Yankee 10, contacting tower on 118.505 when ready for departure. Thanks for 5519, Victor Sierra Whiskey, Yankee.
Gonna confirm that we have a good engine start here. Seems good. Interrupt pushback, no. Set parking brake.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Yes sir, thank you so much for the sub and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We are doing a flight from Stockholm to Lisbon. I don't know how long the flight is going to be, like 3 hours, 3.5 hours, something like that. And confirm.
4516 request
Good.
Cockpit
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Request clear to Hannover.
Clearance on request.
Actually,
Stand
let's
by.
wait a little bit. We'll turn off the APU now. Let's see. Start up. Parking brake. We now have it on while they are disconnecting the thug. Engine mode selector will select it back to start. Start mode. Check. And let's see, what was I? Normal.
Unlocking
APU
gear.
off. APU is off. Check. Transponder. We're gonna set the transponder. There we go. Let's see if we have a squawk code.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin
Not seeing
removed.
a specific squawk code.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Scandinavian 551 is requesting the squawk code.
Sangster 551 Sierra Whiskey Yankee, please clarify your request. If you meant squawk code, we do not assign those on this frequency.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Let's continue anyway then. Alright, so finally they are up there. We are ready to start moving. Initialize weights. We have not the weight, so we're gonna send the weights, mass and balance, and send this to the MCDU. There we go. And we're ready to start taxiing. Very soon at least. Let's continue here with the checklist. We're gonna arm the spoilers. Spoilers armed, check. Trim as required. Flaps takeoff. We have flaps set to 1 for takeoff, check. Anti-ice if required. We don't need it now. Auto brakes. We're gonna set it to max. Maximum for auto brake, check. And nose light. Turn it to taxi. There we go. And runway turn-off lights. We're gonna turn that on. Weather radar on. And predict wind shear on. Check. And check. Chrono, we're gonna start the chrono. There we go. Takeoff config, we're gonna check that this one is fine by clicking this takeoff config normal, all good. And check green, all good. The cabin will announce soon that they're ready, but all good. We're ready to start taxiing to runway 19 right, ready for departure. Tack så mycket för hjärtat, thank you so much for the heart. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. So we are doing the flight here from Stockholm Arlanda to Lisbon. Let's start the taxiing. And we're gonna do a recording also of the flight.
KLM 78 Whiskey, Arlanda ground. Pushback approved.
And we'll call this Lisbon. There we go. Alright. Let's start the taxiing, release the parking brake, and we'll taxi to runway 19 right. Hazel, hello Hazel, and welcome back. How are you doing? From the UK. I hope you're well. Alright, very nice from the UK. Yes, everything is fine here, thanks. How are you doing, Hazel? How's the weather in UK? Is it also rainy as it is here in Sweden today? Carl, tjenare Carl. Min PC har det varmt i sommarvärmen. Yes, jag kan förstå det. Det blir väldigt varmt med PCn. It gets really hot if you have a PC and playing during the summer.
Arlanda ground, KLM 78 Whiskey. No pushback tug is available to answer your request.
6541, information Delta, request
Please run the safety instructions. Carl, tack så mycket för
Okay,
follow.
Freddie,
Thank you
I'll
so
run
much
the
for
safety
follow.
instructions now.
Johnny, thank you so much for the follow also, and welcome to the stream. So we're doing a long flight from Stockholm Arlanda to
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your
Lisbon
friendly
in
cabin crew
Portugal.
speaking. As we prepare for takeoff, I would like to go over some important safety information with you, my dear passengers. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened. To fasten your seat belt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others. For those of you seated near the exits, please take note of the emergency exits located at the front and rear of the cabin, as well as over the wings. In case of an evacuation, please leave your luggage behind. If we need to use life vests, they
good
are
morning and
located
welcome
under
back
your
to the
seats.
stream. How are you doing?
To use them, pull the vest out, place
Good
it over
morning
your
to you
head,
too. We
and
are
pull the
heading to
straps around your
Lisbon
waist.
in Portugal.
Inflate the vest
So
by
it's going to
pulling
be a
the
long
red
flight,
tabs or by blowing
and we're
into the
just about to
tubes.
take off from
Now,
Stockholm
as we
Arlanda.
prepare for
Så
takeoff,
vi
I
förbereder
want to remind you that
starten
after our
från
meal
Stockholm
service,
Arlanda.
I will be coming around with some items from the Scandinavian Airlines shop. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a safe and pleasant flight. And remember,
we're
Freddie,
soon at the
keep
runway
the cockpit
19
clean,
right.
just like you did with your room at home.
Let's add some screenshots on Volanta. Oh, we only had one. Okay. Alright, so we are soon ready for takeoff here. Hopefully takeoff will be good.
Underground, good day. Lufthansa 273, request IFR clearance to Bergen.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
So we are soon going to contact the tower. Let's check the checklist before taxi. That's all good. We've done that before takeoff. Nose lights to takeoff. We can now turn it on. Takeoff. Landing lights on. Check. TCAS, that's as required. Alt RPTG, that's on. Transponder is on. Check. And then, tack så mycket för follow. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. Take off, we're gonna hold the brakes, then stabilize at 40% N1, and brakes released, thrust level, flexor 2 gap. After takeoff, gear comes up, spoilers disarmed, flaps retract, and thrust goes to climb mode, autopilot on, and nose lights off, and runway lights off. TC2000, does the game copy the actual weather also? Yes, it does. It's very rainy here, so this is using live weather and live time right now, so this is how it looks like in Stockholm right now, so yes. Rasmus, tjenare tillbaka, välkommen tillbaka, och tack så mycket för follow, Gullerot. Thank you so much for the follow, Gullerot. Gullerot. Tack så mycket. Alright, so here we are, holding short on runway 1 on our right. Scandinavian Airlines 551 is holding short of runway 19 on our right, ready for takeoff. Hazel Kitchen, I am fine at the moment. It's warm and sunny in the UK. Alright, very nice. Very nice. TC2000, tack så mycket för rosen. Thank you so much for the rose, TC2000. Aviation Chandler Edits. Hej, tjenare, välkommen. Hur är läget? Welcome to the stream. LFC, thank you so much for the follow. Tack så mycket för follow. Welcome to the stream, guys. Alright, we're clear for takeoff. Runway 19 right. Clear for takeoff. Runway 19 right. Vilket game är det här? Det här är Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. This is the game name. Alright. Landing lights and everything is on. Let's take off, finally. Here we are. Ready for takeoff. Long flight to Lisbon. Let's hope the departure will be fine and nothing unexpected happens. Jonas, tack så mycket för delningen. Thank you so much for the share of the live stream. And Aviation Edits, thank you so much for the follow. Tack så mycket för follow. Alright. Holding here, we are lined up at the runway 19 right, ready for departure. So 40% N1. Holding the brakes. Holding down on the joystick also. 40%, release the brakes, and Tuga. Here we go. Wipers. Rain weather. Knots.
Scandinavian 62 Yankee, contact departure on 126.655. Departure 126.655, Scandinavian 62 Yankee, bye-bye.
Alright, we are up near, positive rate, gear up.
Clear to land, runway 1 left, Scandinavian 62 Foxtrot.
Spoilers disarmed. I will arm the autopilot. Hey, true streamer boy! Hello, and welcome to the stream. Welcome back again. How are you doing? Reverse fast go to leave it climb. Turn off the runway lights off and nose lights off. Check. And we are currently just taking off here, and I'm going to set the STD here, STD, and STD. There we go. So the flight has now started, and we're going to retract the flaps also soon, and we have more speed. Sorry. Aviation camera setups, yes. And TC2000, is Cartman with us today? Yes, Cartman is with us today. approach. Stockholm approach, Scandinavian 551 is with you at flight level 3000, climbing to flight level 5000. Setupen ser ut så här. Joystick and throttle.
5519, Victor Sierra, Whiskey Yankee, Stockholm departure, climb flight, level 5000.
That goes up.
Climbing flight level 5000. Thanks, sir. 5519. Victor Sierra Whiskey Yankee.
Really bad weather.
Image from CI 19 rate. Turn rate heading 135. Descend
Tessan, thank you so much for the follow. Tack så mycket för follow.
Cleared for ILS runway 19 approach.
Hazel, Mika, can you see my messages? Please let me know. I think maybe Mika is not with in the chat anymore, not sure. I hope it's not thunderclouds. Me neither. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna continue to climb and climb to our altitude of 34,000 feet, so we'll climb above the clouds. Just have some warning messages, nothing to worry about. Climbing to flight level 340. Alright, and there we are. Lexo, hallå, tjenare, hur är läget? Welcome to the stream. Trollixa, thank you for the follow. Tack så mycket för follow and välkommen till streamen. Tessan också, tack så mycket för follow. Och Arvid, tack så mycket för follow. Thank you so much for the follow, guys, and welcome to the stream. So we're doing a long flight here from Stockholm to Lisbon. Gonna add some screenshots on Volanta. Go. I think the takeoff was just fine. We are still climbing here at 6,500 feet. The weather is not the best here in Sweden today, so it might be a little bit bumpy. That's so nice. We can see the sun above the clouds, and here we have some city. Let's see where we are actually. Follow the flight. Oh, we're actually over Bålsta right now. That's actually where I live. So flying over my town.
Climb flight level 240.
Lexo, kan du testa flyga ambulansflyg PC-24? Det skulle jag kunna göra någon gång, absolut. Men inte den här gången. Det får bli kanske senare ikväll eller en annan stream. Nu kommer vi flyga cirka 3 timmar. Tror jag. Time remaining right now 6 hours and 10 minutes. It's gonna update, it's not correct. Så om vi kollar här. Flight plan. Actually, let's also prepare for the landing and select the arrival runway. Arrival runway, vilken rutt? Vi kör Stockholm till Lisbon.
Dear guests, I am pleased to inform you that you may now use your electronic devices. Please ensure that they are set to flight mode. Oh, and just a little reminder, after our meal service, I will be coming around with some delightful items from the Scandinavian Airlines shop. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
Really nice. I'm going to reduce or increase so we can see how far away we are. Thank you so much for the follow, Mike C on YouTube. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. Marcus O, thank you so much for the follow. Tack så mycket för follow. It's a little bit bumpy, we have a little bit turbulence, but it's still fine. Lexo, självklart, du kan skicka ett litet meddelande till mig när du flyger den. Absolut, det ska jag göra, Lexo. Jag ska försöka komma ihåg det. I will try to remember that. And there we go. By the way, guys, if you want to, you can also join my Discord server. where I'll share print screens and so on, and we have like a community build up. So feel free to join if you want to. The link to the Discord server is on my YouTube profile. So yeah, here's my the server, and yeah, we have different, like, you can add flight requests here if there's some specific route you would like me to fly, and like take some print screens and add it here. So yeah, can really recommend it. Gear and desktop setups and a little bit, like, yeah, different ones here. So feel free to, in real life, live spotting if you're flying a plane and so on. This, for example, was filmed by me. The Scandinavian, no, the Sun Class A330 taking off. So yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you want to. Aviation Car Edits, vad har du för dator? Datorn som jag har är en RTX 4090 grafikkort, och sen är Ryzen 9 9950 X3D, och sen har jag DDR5 64 GB RAM. Ha en fortsatt trevlig stream, Lexo. Tack så mycket, och vi hörs. Ha det så bra. Take care. Sandgren, destination Jeffrey Epstein Island. Yes. Now we're going to Lisbon. Let's ask the cabin crew if they can tell a good joke. Hey, can you please tell me a funny joke?
Oh, Freddie, here's a funny one for you. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Just like you, my dear. Now remember to keep the cockpit clean, just like you did with your room at home.
November 24 Alpha Lima. Contact Broma Tower on 118.105.
Can you select
November 24 Lima.
satellite mode? There
Going
we
to
go.
Arlanda Tower on
Alright, so we're now flying over Westeros, and after that we're gonna fly over Örebro, and over a little bit over Göteborg, then over to Denmark. From Denmark we fly over England and the UK, and then over, is that France? I believe so. Yeah. And then we're coming in over Spain, and finally into Portugal. TC2000, what's the shortest flight you've done? I think that's probably the flight I did before on stream on YouTube today. Stockholm to Skavsta, Stockholm Arlanda to Skavsta Airport in Nyköping. So flight time was like 17 minutes in this flight here, the Airbus A320. Aviation Car, vilket datum var det du filmade Samklass A330-900? Det var typ lite mer än en vecka sedan, jag kommer inte ihåg exakt. Jo, men vänta, vilket vill jag kunna kolla. 22 juni. Maria, I don't understand what you're saying. Please write in English or Swedish. I don't understand what that means. Maybe something in Portuguese? Something? Casa, Spanish or Portuguese language? But here we are on our way. Okej, för Aviation för jag åkte till den 28 maj till Gran Canaria och var där i en vecka. Okej, nice. Det kan ha hänt att jag har filmat det. Lite osäker, 28 maj. Jag kan kolla om jag har varit där och filmat. He said, Stockholm plane spotting. If my carrier is not here in the next 2 hours and 3 minutes, like she told me I will be calling the office at 11:15. I get anxious if she's late. Oh, I hope she's not late, and it will probably be fine. Hazel. Nice view here. Really nice view. Vänta, får en pilot livesända under arbetstid? Bra fråga. Bra fråga. Just den här piloten får göra det. Virtuell pilot Fredrik. She wrote in Portuguese, in 6 days. Thank you so much for the follow. Vibesboy9653 on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Yo, loving your stream. You got that calm and wise energy. Let's connect if you're cool with it. Yeah, sure. Just join if you want to. And welcome to the stream. So TC2000, she wrote in Portuguese, in 6 days I'm taking that flight, missing home. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Very nice. So you're flying from Stockholm to Lisbon. Thank you so much for the sub, Mike C, also on YouTube, and welcome to the stream. 2020 är mycket enklare än 2024 tycker jag. Går inte ens att styra 2024 typ. Aha. Nej, jag tycker... Alltså, ja, lite kontrollerna när man ska liksom styra runt så här i cockpiten. Det är lite andra inställningar mot 2024, men nu är jag vant med dem. Men liksom själva styrningen med joystick och så vidare, den är ju samma. Noah, should I get the 7800 XT or 5060 Ti 16GB? Good question. I don't know. Like what's the difference of them? Really, I don't really know the difference of them. The 5060 I think is really good, and 78,000 XT I think that's also good. Don't know. Let's go with which is better. Why is Rise RX 7800 XT better than 5060 Ti? Don't know, so I just did a googling here about the no aviation, so about the RX 7800 XT, and well, from some googling thing here, it says that it seems like the 70,800 XT is better than the 5060. 96 more texture mapping units, higher floating point performance, something 675 megahertz faster memory clock speed. So I believe that's a better one. But yeah, you have to look it up yourself. I don't really know, but yeah, seems like that one is better. But maybe someone else knows in the chat. Alright, all good. Hey cabin crew, what's for dinner today?
Oh, Freddy dear, I hope you have something nice planned for dinner. Maybe some Swedish meatballs or a lovely salmon dish. Just remember to keep the cockpit clean, just like you did with your room at home. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly cabin crew speaking. I just wanted to let you know that we are preparing for our meal service shortly. We have some delightful options for you to enjoy, and I hope you all are having a wonderful flight. Remember, you are all like my kids up here, and I want to take care of you.
David Boye, tack så mycket för follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, guys. So let's have a look here. We are expected to arrive in 4 hours and 20 minutes. Let's take a look here where we can actually see it a little bit better. Right, we're going to select the arrival already. We are expected to land at the runway 20, ILS 20, and we are going to use the EXA and A3B for the start. Or 2E, yeah, that's all fine. Insert. There we go. Let's make sure that we don't have any flight plan discontinuity. So we'll see some disconnections here if that's the case. Seems like we have some holding pattern, okay, but there is like no discontinuity except for after the go around, so all good. Mika, welcome back, Mika. Hazel, kitchen morning. Men old school, jag tycker att 2024 faktiskt funkar väldigt bra. Och, men det är lite andra kontroller mot hur det var med 2020. So a little bit different controls compared to 2024. Look at the sky. It's like above the clouds, there's always nice weather. So that's
I'm not
really
really
nice.
trained to handle VFR comms. I'm more of an IFR guy.
Ryanair 42 Papa Golf. Climb flight level 340.
Climb to flight level 340. Ryanair
Cabin crew, what's for
42
dinner?
Papa.
Ryanair 42 Papa Golf. Contact Sweden. Control on 131.13.
Radio check.
With Sweden control in 131.13.
Oh, Freddie dear. You know I worry about you up there.
Dearster,
Just remember
good
to
morning,
keep the
Dearster,
cockpit
and
clean, just
welcome
like you
to
did
the
with your
screen.
room at home.
We are
And don't forget, I'm so
from
proud of you,
Stockholm,
even
Arlanda
if
to
flying makes
Lisbon.
me a bit
long
nervous.
flight. Well, not a long flight, but a
Ladies and
pretty long
gentlemen, this
flight,
is your
about 4
friendly
hours.
cabin crew speaking. As we
Let's see
continue
when we're
our journey,
expected
I want to
to land.
remind you that we're all like family up here. So if you need anything, just let us know. And remember, I'm Freddie's mom, and I'm so proud of him.
Alright,
even
we are
if he makes
expected
me
to
a
land
bit nervous sometimes.
at
Thank you for flying
12:45
with us
UTC
today.
time, and right now it's 8:12, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, about 4 hours and yeah, 12, 22, 32, yeah, 4 hours and 20 minutes we'll be landing. So it's a long flight. Enjoy the ride. 1 second, guys, I'll be back soon.
Scandinavian 1555. Climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360. Scandinavia 155.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly cabin crew speaking. We have now reached cruising altitude, and we will be starting our snack and drink service shortly. Today we have some delicious options for you, including our famous Swedish meatballs and a lovely salmon dish. After our meal service, I will be coming around with some delightful items from the Scandinavian Airlines shop, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you for flying with us, and remember, you're all like my kids up here. Let's have a wonderful flight together.
Climb flight level 340, Scandinavian 39er Charlie.
Scandinavian 39er Charlie. Contact Sweden control on 131.13.
Sweden control on 131.13, Scandinavian 39er Charlie.
Speedbird 157. Climb climb flight level 250.
Alright, sorry, I'm back again. We are here heading to Lisbon. Neo 12, hello on Twitch, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Hope everything is fine with you. Alright. So long flight. Yeah, lovely weather upside, like when you're above the cloud. Not so lovely when you're below the clouds. Let's take some screenshots here. Add new screenshots on Arlanda. So Dirkster, how are you doing? George Fertinaro, this is the normal cruise speed. Yes, so this is the normal cruise speed, like we are now having like the cruise speed of like 270 knots. If we go like above 280, we get the, you see this red lights here, or we call it red texture. If we go above that, we will get some overspeed warning, and we might like damage the aircraft. Ground speed right now is 376 knots. No, that's not. Yep, knots.
Approach your wings 6
so
Romeo
yeah.
Papa, settle on the localizer, runway 19 alright.
It's a normal.
Please for the IRS, approach runway 19 alright, and your wings 6 Papa Victor.
Mika, I'm trying to avoid the rain. Bye, Frederick. No problem, Mika. Enjoy the walk.
Contact Arlanda Tower.
Oh, now I have to walk the dogs. Have a wonderful day, everyone, and see you later. Yes, you too, Mika. And it stopped raining here in Stockholm, where I am at least now. So hopefully the weather gets better for you too. And have a lovely walking with the dogs. And thank you so much, Mika, for tuning in. Also, guys, if you want to check out the Helsinki plane spotting, where they do live plane spotting from Helsinki nearly every day, please do so. I'll give a link. And it's here, so Mika is my friend here and helping a lot. So this is the Helsinki spotting. Make sure to check this out if you want to. I'll leave the link in the chat also. There you go. So it's a good one that I can recommend if you are into plane spotting. Oh, we have some turbulence. Please ask the passengers or inform the passengers that we have some turbulence here. Seems to be.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly cabin crew speaking. I just wanted to let you know that we are experiencing some turbulence at the moment. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened.
Hopefully
I know flying can be a bit bumpy, but just think of it as a little roller coaster ride. We will get through this together just like a family. Thank you for your understanding.
Alright, all good. No problem, Mika, no problem. And have a good day and enjoy the rain. Hopefully it stops the rain.
On 128.73.
128.73 is the 1123.
Can you tell me 3 funny stories? Edvin, tjena Edvin. Vilket land ska du till? Vi flyger till Portugal, Lisbon. So we fly into Portugal.
Oh, Freddie, let me think. One time when you were little, you tried to bake cookies all by yourself, but you forgot the sugar. They turned out to be the most interesting cookies I ever tasted. And then there was that time you dressed up as a pilot for Halloween and insisted on flying the family to Grandma's house. And don't forget the time you tried to impress your friends by flying a paper airplane off the roof, but it got stuck in the neighbor's tree. Oh, those were the days. Oh, dear passengers, gather around for a little story time. Once upon a time, there was a little bird who wanted to fly higher than all the other birds. Every day he practiced flapping his wings, but he kept tumbling down. One day he met a wise old owl who told him, "Just believe in yourself, little one." So the bird tried again, and this time he soared above the trees. Remember, my dear passengers, just like that little bird,
Felix
you can
Aviation,
achieve your
row 10,
dreams.
please window
And
seat.
Freddie,
Okay,
my love,
let's go to row
keep
10.
the cockpit clean, just like you did with your room at
Actually,
home.
let's do like this. We'll go back to the plane, like the cockpit. We are in the plane, but yeah. Let's do like this. Row number 10, we'll open the cockpit door. Hello passengers, welcome on board. Hope everyone is enjoying the flight. So, row 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Window seat on row 10. Which side? Oh, it doesn't look like we have the best window there. How does it look on the other side?
Approach, please advise,
it's a little bit
transition
in
level.
between. I hate those seats when you get those seats, like when it looks like this. But
Please advise,
here's the window 10.
transition altitude. FPS altitude.
Scandinavian 823. Transition
Window
level
10
is flight
seat,
level
and
70.
looks nice. Let's add it to its print screen also. Edvin, kan man köra på PS4? Nej, det kan man inte göra. Man kan bara köra på PC och på Xbox. You can only play this game on PC and Xbox. Felix Aviation, thanks, no problem. The truth is solder free. Clouds or plane doesn't move. Yes, it does. It just looks like it doesn't, but it does. It does. It's just a long route here. Let's see where we are now. So we are right now over, very soon, flying over Lidköping. Maybe someone of you is from Lidköping. Maybe we can see the city. A little bit to the left side. So Lidköping should be here. Unfortunately, it's a lot of clouds. But all good. So we are moving forward, and we are expected to land. Yeah, when is that? Let's see. Expected to land in 3 hours and 47 minutes. Hopefully the weather will be much nicer than it is now here in Stockholm, or like Sweden in general. And
Contact Sweden. Control 127.
Edvin, jag älskar dina videos. Jag följer dig. Tack så mycket Edvin. Thank you so much.
Contact Sweden, control
Tack så jättemycket.
153 Air France 113.
Så planen är att jag kommer att göra en short efter det här. So the plan is to do a short after this, and I will upload it later to TikTok and YouTube and so on. So like the flight here is gonna take like 4 hours, but with the short flight format I'll do later on, it's gonna just be 1 minute flight, quick review, like flight. By the way, I am in multiplayer mode, so if someone of you is playing in multiplayer, feel free to join. You can also maybe like have a look on VATSIM. How does it look? Maybe we can connect to VATSIM. I mean, we can connect, but the question is if there is someone actually controlling, monitoring. We don't have anyone in the tower at Stockholm Arlanda, which we left. Don't have anyone in Sweden right now, but we do have control here over Denmark. We're gonna fly over here, so we're not passing that. Here we have some control over the UK border. So which view do you want to see, guys? Outside view, or like inside, cockpit view, wing view? Which one do you prefer? And we're gonna prepare a little bit for the landing already, even though like it's a long time to go. But we can still like go and prepare a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, right. We're going to check here at the Lisbon airport. What do we have here? That's not correct. Lisbon. Start. All. Start. Okay. I'll find it ourselves. Approach. Okay. Where do you chart? There we go. Takes a little time. Start. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. ILS runway 20. Let's prepare it here a little bit. We're gonna intercept the glide slope at about 4,000 feet. We have a 3-degree angle for the arrival, and we have a course of 205 degrees. Barrow DH is 547, so we can enter the 547 here and prepare. Go to the perf page, next phase, next phase, next phase. Oh, previous page. Here we go. Was it 347? I forgot. 547. So we'll enter the 547 here in the Barrow, and then we're gonna select the QNH. And we're going to look here for the arrival. Andrei, tjenare, tjenare. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Nico, also welcome. We are playing on Microsoft Flight Simulator. So this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Welcome to the stream, and I hope everything is fine with you. Okay, for the arrival, the runway is going to be, oops, a little bit turbulence here. Let's try and click that. Refresh meter, apply meter. There we go. QNH is 1016. So we're going to enter that here, 1016. Oh, Nico, like what the device? Are you playing on the PC? I'm playing on the PC. This is a PC. You can only play on the PC and on Xbox on the Microsoft Flight Simulator. Tjenare, tjenare. Hur är läget? Välkommen till streamen också. Hazel, how long is the stream, if you don't mind me asking? Thanking you, Hazel. No problem, Hazel. So the stream is about another 4 hours. And so we are doing the real flight, well, similar to a real flight going from Stockholm to Lisbon. So it's going to be like 4 hours, another 4-hour stream. But yes, we are playing on the PC here, and you can only play this on the PC and or Xbox. QNH 1016, we did enter that. Temperature seems to be 21 degrees in Portugal, Lisbon. Thought it would be much warmer, but okay, I'll take it. Winds, we have currently, at least, we have winds at 340 and 0 knots, 7 knots, 340 and 7. There we go, we're going to do a full flap landing, and in case we need to do a go around, we are going to look at the chart here. And navigate, here we go. If we go around, we can see that it says missed approach, climb straight ahead to flight level 060, contact approach. So we can enter 060 for in case we need to go do a go around if we missed a runway or something. 6,000 feet has been entered, and there we go. That's planned now. Thank you so much for the follow, guys, and welcome to the stream. Hope everything is fine with you guys. If we also look at the approach here when we arrive for landing, ooh, Interesting. Lots of information here. Let's try and find which one we're gonna fly. We are flying. Where's the sim brief? There we go. So we are going to land. Calvan, how long does it take to fly? It takes like in real life time, so we are expected to land in 4 hours. So 4 hours flight. And your chase, I'll find glad to hear that UK is sunny. Yes, indeed, UK, it's nice with the sunny. And yeah, 40 degrees it was for you, George, right? That's a lot of heat. Right here it's like 17 degrees now and rain. Alright, so we are going to check which route we'll take for the arrival here. And let's see on the other side. XRM freebie. XRM, here we go. I'm gonna do this one, XRM freebie. That's the route there. Can you zoom in a little bit? So we're gonna fly here, coming in from XRMX freebie. And then we're continuing here to PT810, maximum 250 knots. We have flight level at 250 here. And PT8112, 250 knots, 832. Here we have flight restriction of 13,000 feet. And we'll continue here to 13,000 feet and maximum 230 knots. 230 knots, but then we're continuing to PT818 and going to Euclid. Yeah, Calvin, okay, cool, no problem. Yes, so it's quite cool, yeah. So continuing from PT818, and there's a holding pattern if we need to here. Then we continue to Euclid. We have restrictions at 220 knots at 8,000 feet, and continuing here to Lerley, 220 knots, 8,000 feet. Continuing to FADF at 8,000 feet restriction and 220 knots. Then continuing to PT852 and PT850, still 8,000 feet and 220 knots. And then we'll come into Kukun. Then we have the restriction of 180 knots, and finally at Yupkat at 4,000 feet and 180 knots. And that's from Yupkat. We are then continuing here. We can see Yupkat here, and that's where we enter the glide slope to the runway 20 for arrival. Calvin, can you stop over in any country you want? Yes, I can. So basically, yes, you can do any stopover in any country that I want to. Okay, here we are leaving Sweden. Goodbye, Sweden. And I believe this is Göteborg. So Göteborg, I believe Göteborg is there. Gothenburg. Yeah, here is Gothenburg. Here's the plane. We're now entering Denmark. So if someone lives in Göteborg, Gothenburg, there it is over there. But over here we now see Denmark. Cabin crew, can you please inform me where we are now? Okay, that didn't work. Cabin crew, can you please inform me where we are now?
Oh, Freddie dear, we are currently flying over Denmark, Northern Europe at an altitude of 34,010 feet. Just
Yes,
remember to keep the
nice,
cockpit
that's
clean
great.
just like you did with your room at home.
Hazel, if my carrier is not here in the next 1 hour and 27 minutes, like she told me, I will be calling the office at 11:15, and I get anxious if she's late. Alright, Hazel, hopefully she's not late and it's gonna be fine. So, hopefully it's all good. Alright, here we are, Denmark. Welcome to Denmark, guys. Well, over Denmark anyway. What's coming after Denmark? Probably UK. We're flying over Frederikshavn. And flying over the UK here. Gonna fly over London Heathrow and the entire London. That's nice. Nice route. Then over France. Then into Spain and then finally Portugal. All good. Marabou, thank you so much for the follow. Tack så mycket för follow. Welcome to streamen. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We have prepared everything we can right now, I believe. Marabou, tack så mycket för rosen. Thank you so much for the rose and welcome. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so here, so it's gonna be 25 degrees today. What's the weather like where you're that was for George, I don't know. Well, here at least it's rainy. Now the rain stopped, so we just have clouds. Today, actually, there will arrive a plane to Stockholm Arlanda with the Guns N' Roses band on. So I will actually try to film that when they arrive and then upload it onto YouTube. So that would be nice. Josh, hello Josh, and welcome to the stream. Thank you for the like. So we're flying from Stockholm to Lisbon, Portugal. Here we have Denmark. And I believe this is Frederikshavn. No? Aalborg maybe? No? It's Frederikshavn. Frederikshavn, if someone of you is from there. Let's add the screenshot here also. So we'll leave it like this, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, back again, guys. How are you doing? LA, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Welcome to the stream. So we're doing a long flight from Stockholm to Lisbon here. And right now we're flying over Denmark. Column 70, good morning Column 70. How are you doing? What is that, so soon? Yes, so I had the opportunity to stream, so I was like, let's do it now. Hagar. Sorry. There we go. Had to capture some breath. Thank you so much for the follow. Tack så mycket för follow och välkommen till streamen. So yeah, we are flying from Stockholm to Portugal, Lisbon. Hagar, hej, vad gör du? Tjenare. Vi kör en flygning här från Stockholm, Arlanda till Lissabon och i Portugal. Flygtiden beräknas vara cirka 4 timmar. Vi har 3 timmar och 24 minuter kvar. So flight time is about 4 hours and we have 3 hours and 24 minutes left. A little bit turbulence, we can check off the seatbelt sign. We don't need to have it on. So long flight here, very nice flight. Coast of Denmark, very nice. Some nice beaches there. Cologne 70. We were close to 40 degrees yesterday. Wow, hottest for the year. Oh my god. Yeah, it was really hot. Well, it was hot in Sweden too, but definitely not that hot. The highest temperature in Sweden yesterday was 33 degrees in the south of Sweden somewhere. Here where I was, we had about 29 degrees. Still hot, but today we ended up with like heavy rain, but and some dark clouds, but I can see a little bit of the sun, so yeah. We did a early flight also from Stockholm to Skavsta earlier today, or I did, and that was like no visibility at all rain and stuff. But now it's better at least. Oh, and you're gonna in Bucharest you're gonna experience 33 degrees, which is normal for this latitude. Alright, nice, George. Lovely weather still. I prefer that than rain that we have here. Hagar, vad gör du? Kör en flygning från Stockholm till Lissabon i Portugal. Hoppas att allt är bra med dig. Oh, nice. I'll take a print screen of that. Close here, happy sweet, yes, indeed. So it's nice that we can do some extra flights. And since I'm on vacation, that's also nice. Alright, Constance here, I stayed home yesterday. Alright, yeah, I would have done that too, as long as it's like okay in the apartment or so. Ooh, a flight. Nice. Okay, we've been flying for 1 hour and 2 minutes according to the cockpit here. Let's have a look here actually. Time since departure 54 minutes. Yeah, almost correct. With the taxing. Cologne 0. Yesterday evening it became cooler. Now mid 20, 25 better. Alright, nice. That's much more nicer temperature with those degrees. Hopefully it doesn't get to 40 degrees again. That's 40 degrees is quite rare, I would say, in Cologne, right? I never experienced that myself. I was in Rome during the summer, like some summer, like over 15 years ago or something, But then it was 38 degrees in the city of Rome, and that was like really not nice. Let's have a look, like, to see what my temperature is on the CPU. And so, okay, it's keeping quite calm, like between 65 to 68 degrees, and then I'm streaming and playing this game in full resolution and everything, 4K monitor, and also the temperature for the graphic card. Let's have a look there. Yeah, it's also nice. Between 52 and 57 degrees for the graphic card, which is quite good. So good with the temperatures. Cologne says here, it was once in 2003, 40 degrees. Oh really? Okay. I think I might have been there 2003, or maybe it was 2002, I don't remember. Alright, be right back. Alright, hello, hello, back again. So here we are flying. I think we left Denmark now. It's probably Denmark. Yes, so we just left Denmark and now heading for the UK airspace, which is over here. We have about 3 hours remaining. Oi! Thank you so much for the follow. Tack så mycket för follow. Välkommen till streamen. Welcome to the stream, guys. Flying from Stockholm to Lisbon. Wife in picture. No! Wife in picture. Got you. Alright, column 70. Sorry, let's see. Have you seen the A350 ULR is now available? Yes, I saw that. Was it in builds? Let's see. Ultra long range, right? I guess it's in builds, right? Why don't I? In the manager. Let's have a look. Okay, A350 airliner, ultra long range. And they also have cabin packs out now. That's really nice. My birthday is coming up in 2 days, so I might get something so I can buy this. This one is though, the cabin package is, let's have a look at, oh, looks nice. But we're gonna look for the ultra range thing here. Where was it? Back there. A350 ultra long range. Update available. What's this? Or does it? Is it included if you already have the A350? Yeah, the cabins are free. Nice. Yeah, that's good. But what about the ultra long range? I thought I clicked it, but A350 airliner ultra long range. Oh, free update. Okay, nice. So I'll update it after I close the flight simulator then. Ooh, that's really nice. Very nice of them. Some other companies charge extra. So how long does the ultra long range, does that mean that we can then do the flight from like Singapore to New York or so on? Or what does it mean? I don't really know exactly what it means, but it should be that we can fly those super long flights, right? Lomson 0, yep. So many nice sceneries here. Let's have a look and see what we have. Also the I'm really a little bit tempted to get the Doha city, because there was an option like if you get the Doha airport, this one, you would also get the city included with that. There's a special offer for that, but I'm not sure. Like I'm not never flown to Doha. Cologne says here, okay, package for 90 euro. 90 euro. What is that? Wasn't that much for the A350? I don't remember paying that much. Maybe I did. Free for the cabin pack and so on. That's nice. There's some on sales here. London Gatwick would be nice. Not sure if I have that. There's so many sceneries that you want to have. Alright, so like in the real life, like Singapore to New York, very nice, very nice. So that then I don't have to tweak the sim brief, I guess. Vincent, hello Vincent. Tjenare Vincent, hur är läget? Välkommen, welcome back Vincent. Hoppas att allt är bra. Hope everything is fine with you. Did you know that today at Stockholm Arlanda there will come a plane with the Guns N' Roses band on? They are flying their special plane, so I will try to be there at the airport and film that plane. They will arrive around 7 p.m. today. Vincent, my favorite football player died in a car crash. Oh yeah, I heard that. What's the name of his? The name of him? Yeah, this guy Diogo Jota. I don't watch football, so I don't know anything about any football player except for Zlatan and David Beckham. But yeah, that seems tragic. Rest in peace. Sorry to hear that it was your favorite football player. Let's have a look at the FS Elite. Cologne says here a pretty long 17 hours flight. Ooh. Yeah, that's a 17 hours flight. Yeah, when I did I had to tweak the sim brief to do the A350 before the ultra long range was available, and I had to do a lot of tweaking for that to be able to work with to be able to generate a flight. So hopefully it's gonna work fine. Wipers, they can now be off. Let's have a look and see what's going on with the FS Elite. So we have some new information. This one is nice. There's like a Boeing 757 trailer. We'd love to have the 757 and fly the Iceland Air. Why is it? You must... Jag pratade innan... One second guys. Okay, back again. So, Cologne Zero, that's my plan as well. 757 and 767 later in a package as inbuilts. Yes, this seems really nice. I don't know why I couldn't play the trailer. Let's go down. Vincent, are you going live later? Yes, I plan to go live later. I might go live also at Stockholm Arlanda. I haven't decided, or if I just film it and then upload. I think I might just film it and then go up and upload. Hello again, Hazel. How are you doing? Welcome back. So the Boeing 757. Can we have a look at the trailer? No. Nice one. Vincent, du tänkte jag hoppa hit? Yes, gör det Vincent. Bra idé. Du är ju moderator där också. Welcome Vincent on TikTok. This looks nice. I love the 757. I've been flying them like in the days with Iceland Air. Is this a trailer for a new plane? Yes, so this is the 757, which they will release soon, but don't know when, any date. So this probably, I never seen this trailer, so it was having a look and see what's coming up. So I was tempted to get this plane. Yes, so this is nice. Freddy Ljungberg, tack så mycket för follow. Välkommen, welcome to the stream, Freddy. Really nice. I will definitely get this one when it gets out later. Nice landing. Very nice. Here for the long haul. Bluebird simulations. Very nice. Definitely getting that later on. Did it say any date when it will be available? Bring us a new 757 trailer following its hands-on experience. Blah blah. Flight Sim Expo. It just gives an expression of what to expect. It's really good. Hazel, if my carrier is not here in the next 52 minutes, I will be anxious. I will call her. I will have her number. Yes, do that, Hazel. Hopefully she's there soon. Cologne Sincere could see a test at the expo. Was already pretty cool. Okay, nice. I have not watched anything from the expo actually, but I've heard a lot about it. Men vi ska väl äta lunch typ om en timme eller någonting sånt i alla fall. Krille, god dag. Välkommen tillbaka Krille. Hur är läget? Hoppas att allt är bra. So the 757 is really nice. Cologne Zero, much analog tech. Yeah. Not as it is now with the A350 for example. New trailer, what else do we have? A2A simulations, blah blah blah. A340. Yeah, there was like some teasing trailer for watch back the A3 created in collaborations with tools. Oh, so the A340-600 is in development. Ooh, and there's a trailer from that. Let's look at the A340. Krilla, allt bra själv? Jo men tack, det är bara bra. Härligt att höra att det är bra med dig. What's that? I had the same announcement for. It wasn't great. Trailer. Let's have a look at this. A340 would be nice. Taxi camera, okay. Ooh, nice with the like outside view from the plane inside the cockpit. That's a nice feature. Så Krille, vi kör en flygning från Stockholm till Lissabon. Doing a flight from Stockholm to Lisbon. Flight time about 4 hours. So thank you for welcome. I got timed out by YouTube. Ooh. Sorry about the timeout. Don't know why it does that sometimes. Rasmus, tjenare Rasmus, välkommen tillbaka. Hoppas att det är bra med dig. Krille, jag flög den på 3 timmar och 40 minuter. Intressant. Konstigt att det varierar. Men det beror på vilka rutt som man tar. Rasmus VD, vi kör fortfarande flygning från Stockholm till Lisbon, men kollar in lite kommande flygplan. Så här A340. So we're checking out some upcoming planes, A340. Cologne Zero. I guess it was the Crazy Frog Swiss 001. Yeah. He took off and landed with that in Gibraltar. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's a little bit like crazy. I don't watch much, stream unfortunately, but yeah, he seems like a nice guy. I think he's German, right? That's nice that with the A340. I'd like to see like the outside more. This is more from the inside. Turn of approach. Rasmus, nice, yes. Cockpit looks very similar to like A320 and so, except that it has 4 engines and a little bit different stuff. Cologne Zero, he has a hard American accent, yeah. He talks like this or something. I don't know. But he's nice. Alright, so where are we in the world? Outside of Denmark and between UK and Denmark. Here we are. Expected to arrive in 2 hours and 44 minutes. We've been flying for 1 hour and 22 minutes. And we're gonna fly over here, flying over London, and then we're gonna fly over France and into Spain and then finally Portugal. Krille, man ser att den är gjord av Tollis också. Ni som har flugit X-Plane i sina dagar. Jag har aldrig hört talas om Tollis förut. Inte så länge. Inte länge. Kanske. Nej, det ska jag inte. 1 second guys. Be right back. Alright guys, back. So I'm gonna leave the computer for like 1 hour and I'm gonna do some real life shopping. So which view do you prefer to have it on while I'm gone? So I'll expect to be gone for like 1 hour or so. Cologne says here, had few Lisbon flights last time. 8320 tap from Paris, return April 50 Pan Am from Bermuda. Alright, nice. Never flown into the Lisbon airport, so it's going to be really exciting. And we have the add-on scenery for Lisbon airport. So finally, we're doing this flight. Kan du flyga från Göteborg till Spanien sen? Nova, det skulle jag kunna göra. Göteborg till typ Alicante eller Mallorca skulle man kunna köra. Men jag tror kanske inte att det blir idag utan det blir en annan dag. Jag ska åka till Arlanda senare och filma ett flygplan som kommer in senare. So I will be going to Stockholm Arlanda later and film the Boeing 757 arriving with the Guns N' Roses band on. Jo, jag ska det. Nova, jag menar Malaga. Okej, jag förstår. Malaga skulle jag kunna köra till. Men det kommer inte bli troligtvis inte efter det här utan det blir nog en annan streamdag så att säga. So we'll do Malaga probably another stream or maybe this evening like 22 p.m. or so we can do that. Senare ikväll. Sabi, vad heter spelet? Det heter Microsoft Flight Simulator. So Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Yes. Affe, sjukt att jag är på Lisbon flygplats just nu. Oh, är det? Shit, häftigt. Vart ska du flyga någonstans? Coolt. Hoppas att du får en bra flygning. How long does it last? Give them a high five. Who am I gonna give a high five? Oh, the Guns N' Roses, of course. Yes, I will do that. I don't listen much to Guns N' Roses, but I thought it might be cool for you guys to see afterwards, so I'm gonna try to film it. Nova, vad ska jag göra på stan? Jag ska handla mat på Ica. I will just do some food shopping. Get some food to my kids, so we're gonna get some pancakes. I saw Guns N' Roses from 1991 to 1993 live. Ooh, cool. That's cool, Cologne Zero. Okay, so we're gonna leave it here for a bit and I'll be back like in 1 hour or something. Where are we now then? We're gonna follow the flight. Question is, which view do you want to see? Do you want to see the wing view or maybe outside view? Now what we don't want and really hope that I think like outside view so we can see a little bit of the like this, and hopefully we can see London when we pass over it, because I think I won't be here when we fly over London. What do you say about this view? And also having the map like this. Something like that maybe. Nova, vi svarar på kommentarerna medan du är borta. Tack så mycket Nova. Tack så jättemycket för hjälpen och att ni är här. Ni behöver inte känna att ni behöver vara här hela tiden heller om ni inte vill. Alright, so do you prefer this view or some wing view or cockpit view when I'm gone? Which view do you prefer? And I'm gonna get some food and go do grocery shopping. Hopefully the autopilot does not disconnect, because that would be embarrassing. Nova, den du hade innan. Fishtails, thank you for the follow. Tack så mycket för follow. Den du hade innan så här. Jag kanske tar lite. Hej Alice. Nej, men jag vet att det ligger i Agnes låda. Maybe like this, so we see where we are also. I like this. I want to see that the autopilot doesn't disconnect. We have that in the corner there. Father, do you know Diogo Jota? No, I heard that he died. Unfortunately, it's very sad, but I don't know him. Like I've never heard of him before. I don't watch much football, so that's why. I'm not a football and sport guy. I don't know much. The only two players I know is Beckham, David Beckham, and Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Yeah, those are the two ones I can that I know now about. Alright, following the flight here, we have that one at the corner. I think that's fine. Or maybe we can have it here on the side like this. That's nice. That's better. And I'll probably... Yeah. Alright, time to go. Remaining time, we have about... Two hours and 35 minutes plus 15 minutes, 2 hours and 50 minutes until we are at the airport. Okay, time to go. See you later, guys. I'll leave it like this, and hopefully the autopilot doesn't disconnect. Hur kan man spela? Man spelar spelet genom att ladda ner det. Vi köper det på Steam eller på Xbox, Microsoft Store. Så man kan bara spela det på PC eller på Xbox. You can only play it on Xbox and PC. Okay, be right back. I'll mute the mic, desktop. I'll leave the mic. Columbus 0, okay, I go after landing. Yes, okay, no problem. Columbus 0, see you soon. Okay, guys, I'll be back later. Bye for now. I'll leave it like this. Vi ses senare. Jag lämnar det så här så länge. Vi hörs och ses. Alright, hello everyone and welcome back. Sorry for being away for a time there. Let's see where we are. And how are you guys doing? Let's see, did I miss any? Let's first see where we are and then I'll answer the chat so we don't have to descend right now or something. If we look at the map here, we have passed France. Oops, turbulence. Quite heavy turbulence. Sequence line on, please. Oh, another plane! Nice. Hello. Oh, that was really close, almost at the same altitude. That was really close. So let's see. We have about how much time until we're landing. We've been in there for 3 hours and let's see, flight plan. We're expected to land at 12:30 UTC and currently it's 10:43, 11:43, 12:43. What? Is that correct? So like in 2 hours? No, that's not correct. 11:44. 1 hour and 45 minutes. Hazel, welcome back. Thank you so much, Hazel. How are you doing? Hope everything is good. Cologne 70, are you back here? Sorry if I missed some chat here. Entering with Gaia, so a good hour left only. Okay, are we like having 1 hour left? Let's see. What does it say here on the stats? Information. Flight plan statistics. Alright, we have 1 hour and 21 minutes left, so still some time. Umbi Aviation, thank you so much for the like and the follow. Welcome to the stream. Välkommen, välkommen. Vincent, away from keyboard. Thank you so much, Vincent. Trainspotter M. Måste sätta på flygplansläge. Jajamensan. Plane guy, I just finished Ho Chi Minh City to Paris. Alright, very nice. That's a long flight. How long did that flight take? Probably around 10 hours or something. So we're here outside of France and soon entering Spain. Cologne 70, for me it would be 1 hour. Yes. Like until you arrive, right? Okay, so let's see here. We'll check the chart in this way also. Still a little bit annoying that the chart is not like displaying all the time, but here we are outside of France. We left France and now we are in the Spanish border, I guess. Yes. Or actually, I guess this is the... We're now in the Spanish area. Hazel Kitchen, welcome back my friend. Thank you so much, Hazel, and welcome back. Nice to still see you here. What else is there? Entering Vizcaya, so a good hour left only. Oh yeah, don't know. How long time was I gone? I don't know. But yeah, it takes like 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes to drive there to the store and then back the same, and also prepare the meal. for the kids and so. Let's take a print screen here and upload it to Volanta. There we go, screenshots. Go. Alright, so Cologne says they're about 1 hour and 10 minutes. Alright, that's almost good expected, like I expected 1 hour, but 1 hour and 10 minutes, that's fine. Hazel, thank you for the welcome. No problem, Hazel, no problem. So let's hope we'll do a good landing here. We could maybe do like a long flight after this also, but just like start one long flight or something. Or we'll just stream later. I think maybe I'll just stream later in the evening. So the question is where we should fly after. Alright, so I've been away for 1 hour and 10 minutes. Alright, thank you so much, Collins, here for keeping count. Or counting. Alright, so where's the top of the descent? Top of the descent, we're expected to be at starting the descent at 11:49. So exactly in 1 hour we'll start the descent to Lisbon. So what should we do until then? We can have a look and see what else is news on the FSL page or something. I checked out the Boeing 757, really nice one. Counted the seconds, oh my god. That's good, come on 70. We have the Boeing 757, what else can we check out here? Expansion to semi map, okay, renders of the PMD 747. Ooh, do they have a PMDD 747? Full intensive DC flight sim having age quad booth on the show floor, whilst most of their setup is focused on the 777 series for 2024. PMDD also teases. Oh, okay. And the 747, so like, okay. Oh, exciting. That's nice. Maybe next year I can go and visit this place. The FS Expo for the 2026 then. Depending on where it is. Hopefully it's not in the US all the time. Hazel, if my carrier is not here in the next 1 hour and 11 minutes, I will be anxious and calling the office at 1:15 p.m. Alright, hopefully the carrier will be there in time. Quick interview with Tullis. Bluebird simulations, what's this? Mozart. Innovative booth tour. Let's see, what's this? Some video. Can we do like a A220, that's the one I have already.
2025 coverage. I'm Callum from FSL. You will see they're the only company that have got this high, and they have put a gigantic banner up in the sky. So we're going to take a very quick tour. This isn't going to take super long, but they have the A220 with the developer, so we're going to have some really cool hands-on coverage of that
Hello
shortly.
Kille,
But we're
welcome
just
back.
going to
Välkommen
sneak right
tillbaka.
in here and just
Hoppas
see
att allt är bra.
this thing real quickly
Vi
in
har
action as
cirka
well. So
lite mer än en timme kvar tills landning.
we're not going to take anyone's space up,
Vi
but
börjar
you can
descenda
see
om
that
en
this
timme.
airplane is in a
Ganska
flyable
exakt.
state right here on the show floor already. And yeah, the developers are here watching and helping people get used to the actual aircraft itself, talking them through the systems and showcasing exactly what this aircraft is about. Synaptic are
Krille, visste du förresten att Guns N' Roses flygplan kommer komma till Arlanda idag? Så jag tänkte försöka filma det ikväll.
And it's really interesting to see
the Guns N' Roses planes is arriving in Stockholm today.
That we saw in their stream as well. But this is the INI Builds booth. As you can see, they've done a really nice job at kind of presenting
I
their
will be
brand.
trying to film that.
They've got some cool banners it there.
Krille, ska jag ge dig lite pengar? Va? Varför då? Why?
So if you didn't already know, they had Providence release before the show, and the cool thing about the Providence showcase is the fact that part of their
next
if
time,
you're familiar with their stuff already, you'll know that you're going to get a really cool high one really nice exact all the display currently on sale, so do make sure that you check that out.
Nice,
and
but whoever is filming needs to do a better job with that. Really shaky camera. Column Sincere, have you watched my link yesterday? No, I didn't see like a link. It didn't pop up on YouTube. I don't know why. Can you send it again, or like try and send it again? I think maybe there is some filtering that like blocks links, but I'm not sure. What's this? Westmaster Booth Tour, Northern Reliable Transport Booth Tour, Korea Booth Tour, Honeycomb. I got a Honeycomb. Windwing Booth. Ooh, Windwing. I heard a lot of them at the expo here, so let's see. This is interesting. I want this one, the NCDU. I want this one. Colon says 0. Can I PM you the link? Yes, I think you can. How does that work? Try that, Colon says 0, because I couldn't see. I think there is some like blocking thing. This is also really nice. Let's see if we have this thing. I want this one. It's really nice. And this here. Oh, I wish I could have been here. Would have been awesome.
So we're going to bring the camera back round to Jordan now. We're going to begin the Windwing tour. If you are just tuning in, welcome to this FF City live booth tour here at the Windwing exhibition booth at Flight Sim Expo 2025.
Hello everyone.
We're going to begin right now
so we're at the
with the
Windwing
booth tour.
stand. Lots of things to show you today. Boeing autopilot panel. If anyone's ever seen one of these,
Zero, I'm going to add you as a
like
moderator on
the
the
real size of the 737.
YouTube if you want to.
Every single
Maybe then you can send some links and so, and yeah, you can
definitely
also
usable.
help out moderating and so if you want to.
Cockpit
if you're fine with
program basically detects when you're flying a 737, does everything that you need it to do in order to make this plug and play. The
Krille, tack så mycket för de 4 typ Engine Fire, eller vad är det för någonting? Jag kan inte riktigt se vad det är för någonting. Tack så jättemycket Krille. Du behövde inte, men tack, supertack.
These are separate and you can buy these independently or the
what is that? Is that like,
as you can see,
I'm trying to see what it is. Is it a tire?
Is the 220 budget. They actually feel like they're made with
really
some really
cool.
great
Thank you so much, Krille. Tack så
materials,
jättemycket Krille.
especially the auto throttle arm button. It's got a magnetic not a magnetic
This
stick down.
is also very nice.
You can pay an extra $55 for the magnetic.
I was trying to see on my
but
desktop
it
where that could
only
fit.
ever
I think it
sits in
could
the bottom
fit.
position, so naturally it's only in the bottom position, and you either arm or disarm by pushing it up. Another awesome button on this panel is the disengage autopilot, and not only is it an all-white plastic on the
this is
front,
like-
you flip
this
it
is like
down
the
and you get the
Airbus.
caution bar on the bottom as well. And you flick it back up and it's ready to go. It's one of my favorite
Alright, be
panels
right back,
here at the
guys.
weekend, but there's so much more to see, so let's have a look. Of course, Windwing kind of shocked everyone in the flight sim market with their FMC panels. Absolutely incredible, like-for-like size again for the real aircraft. And I'm not sure if you can get the click of some of these buttons, but they feel really, really sturdy. And again, the most shocking thing is $143. It's so affordable. You don't even have to choose whether you're flying a Boeing or an Airbus. You can just buy two for under $300, which is just really incredible value for money. Let's move along the other side of here now. We'll definitely come back to this stuff, but we're going to keep it commercial aviation for now. And we've seen the Boeing side of things. We've also got the Airbus side of things as well. So very much similar, true to the real size. I must say that the plastic on these knobs probably don't feel at the same level of the plastic on the bottom, the Boeing. There is just more of a, I guess, just a plastic tactile feel to these ones. But some of the knobs are push and pull, just like the real aircraft. So pushing down and then pulling out to activate either managed mode or autopilot mode. Some really fantastic tactile pushes there, and again, your 100 and 1,000 to manipulate the altitude that you're plugging in as well. I must say that the push buttons here feel much better than the knobs. Again, just incredible value for money. All of these for less than $350. We've got the Ursa Minor Airbus style side stick as well. Again, really, really, it's an Airbus look. Some of the buttons have a really nice click and feel to them. And I must say probably the side ones, maybe not so much, but again, a really decent entry to the Airbus market. It feels really nice and smooth on the feel. And then to the left of this, we've got their brand new product, is the Airbus style or commercial style rudder pedals. Now these can lock in different places to make sure that you, just to give it that different feel depending on what aircraft you're flying. And then of course toe brakes that have a real kind of, you've got to really put some effort into those toe brakes. And so they've done really, really well to capture the Airbus design. And then we've got some military throttles and sticks as well. So let's take a closer look at those. So, as we've said earlier, it's so busy around the Windwing booth. It's going to be quite hard to get some hands-on feels with these, but Emily's going to show you exactly what some of the products look like. We've got lots of people using them. We've got a F-18 style throttle and grip on this one. Again, just looking at the amount of buttons and functionality that you have on these, when we talk about value for money, it's just incredible. You can have a look in there. We can see metal construction. It's really good stuff. You've got hat switches, lots and lots of toggles, loads of functionality, which is exactly what you want from a true HOTAS. And then we've got these throttle reverse grips that give you that extra reverse functionality. You can even change the detents with a little Allen key as well. So if you want to take this and use it for an Airbus, for example, you can change where the throttle detents sit, or then you want to jump into an F-16 or an F-18 in DCS, you can do that as well. And these little detents just slide off, and you can place them at anywhere along the range. You've got some fuel jettison and jettison switches for missiles. park brake. And you've got different style of flick switches as well. So you've got the rounded ones here, and then this is a square one here. So there's some real detail that's gone into the products, and they actually look and feel really incredible. Even the plastic knobs here, you've got a push to lock and relock, and then you've got a switch there for wings as well. Sliders, you know, all the functionality that you'd ever need from a HOTAS, and some push buttons there as well. So air to ground, air to air. The side stick that we've got, again, a lovely feel to it, and this is actually metal construction, so it's much better materials being used in this. It's got a real lovely tactile feel to this. Nice and smooth. You can imagine you're an F-18 pilot coming off the carrier, giving this a real go. On the other side of this, you've got a little finger switch here, a trigger, and also a push button on that side. You know, again, just on a stick, you've got all this functionality, really, really reasonable price. So the Win-Win Orion 2 HOTAS is $590. For the F-16 lovers, this is an F-16 style grip. Again, metal construction, really high quality stuff. Very similar buttons that we've got here. This is just the grip and the additional side panel. And then, what's unique to the F-16 is you pull up and lock it into the off position. So this panel really is quite something unique. Very similar to other hardware that we have on the market. So pulling it up into the idle position, full position, and then afterburner position as well. It's a really unique stick, throttle grip, and feels really lovely to hold. Well, I mean, what else have we got at the Win-Wing stand? We're going to come over this way, and this was announced. We saw it at Airfest weekend this year. This is a fully force feedback stick called the Cybertaurus from Win-Wing. Again, a very lovely grip. It's quite large, so those of you that have limited space on your desk, it might not fit into some small desk spaces, but this can also sit on the floor as well, and you can get extenders for this. So we saw a moving version of this at FS weekend earlier this year. It looks incredible, and it almost looks as if it is from another world. I guess that's why they call it Cybertaurus. This one ranges from $420 right up to $700, depending on which model you get. So some really awesome stuff. And they've got one working here as well. I think we've seen a real change in the hardware that we've got available, and it gets better and better every year. And I'm really glad that force feedback is really making a comeback into flight simulation. At least 20 years ago, I think Microsoft brought out their Sidewinder force feedback 3D Pro.
All right.
And I was really sad when mine broke, and there was nothing on the market to replace it. So I'm really glad that force feedback is coming in.
I don't know what this link here, but anyway, sorry, now I'm back. So both of the kids are away for now. Tack så jättemycket Krille förresten. Thank you so much Krille. Colon Sincere, have you watched my link yesterday? Can I ping you the link? Yes, I posted the link in your last message box. Let's see, where do we do? Where can I find that in the message box? Where do I find that? Alright, we can now see the top of the descent here. Restriction at flight level 250 and 280 knots. The Göteborg one. Memory is good but short. Let's see. Where? I was trying to like, okay, here's my like YouTube, blah blah blah, and I go to my channel. Like I get some notes here, like How can I see that? Ah, when I was in Göteborg, right? Like in real life, or in the flight sim. Or are you're not on my Discord, right? No? Or where can I? Oh, in real life. Okay. Yes. So, oh, hang on. Maybe like okay. I think I know where now. So it's here on the thing, I guess. Could it be here? No? What am I missing here? Are you on TikTok, Colon Zero? No, not TikTok. I mean, Discord. Is that what you mean? Because I must be a little bit stupid here. Not understanding where to find it. Hazel, Stockholm plane spotting, what is your name please, if you don't mind me asking? Thank you, Hazel. Thank you, Hazel. No problem, Hazel. My name is Frederick. So Frederick is my name. And your name, is that Hazel or is that something else? Krille, tack så mycket för rosen. Thank you so much. Tack så jättemycket, Krille. Behöver absolut inte skicka, men tusen tack, Krille. Och vi ska försöka synka ihop när vi kan göra nästa video sen. Ska bara titta på ett datum. Can't log in on Discord, but Cologne says here, I don't understand like where it was the right message. I wonder it wasn't there. Okay. So it was there that you sent. So I did find it correct. Let's do a refresh here. Let's go to YouTube. Like this. Ah, Krille, jag drar på lördag, söndag. Nice, okej. Och var då du, nu ska vi se, Italien, eller? Minnet är bra, men kort. I Sverige typ Italien, det skulle dra till lite några veckor. Riktigt nice. Det verkar inte bli någon vidare sommar i Sverige den här gången. Härligt, hoppas att du får en bra resa i alla fall. Ja, kanske, vi får se. Yes. Nice. Oh, your name is really Hazel. All right, nice. Very nice, Hazel. Nice name. Verkar bli väldigt varmt. Ja, det var någonstans i Italien skulle du åka. Det lär ju vara typ 40 grader säkert. So there's still 7 comments here. Cologne Zero. I don't know why I cannot see the link. You can also, yeah, watch the comments there. But for some reason, can you still see the comment, or can you see the comment? Marita, no, this is not there. Sort after the newest first. No, the newest one was 7 days ago. I'm also going to, yeah. Strange. Okej, norra Italien, nice. Inget speciellt ställe som är bokat. All right. Men schysst ändå. Typ norra Milano och det där. Nice. Go direct on the comments. Okay. Let's see. Ja, men vi har havet i alla fall. Okej, nice. Annars är det lite jobbigt. Jag var i Rom en gång typ när det var 38 grader mitt i sommaren, typ juli. Det var inte nice. Det var alldeles för varmt och fanns inget vatten förutom typ Fontana di Trevi. I princip. Vincent, tjenare Vincent, välkommen tillbaka. Gör om flight från Stockholm till Lyon. Ah, nice. Column 70, man, why do they block it all? I don't know. There's some setting like they're really sensitive about links, just to like so you cannot spam some dangerous links, sort of, I guess. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. What you can do, you can also, if you want to, Column 70, you can send an email with the link. Really weird that you cannot send links. Maybe there should be some setting. YouTube, how to allow people to send links in live chat. Let's see if we get some. To enable users to post clickable links in YouTube live chat, you need to ensure your channel has access to advanced features and that the live chat option is enabled. Okay. There's more detail. Go to YouTube Studio. Okay, let's see. We'll try to solve this. Okay, so even you can see it. Yeah, there's probably some auto blocking thing, but I've found something here, so we're gonna try it if that's working. YouTube Studio. What did it say then? Navigate to customization basic info. Vincent, hoppas att din flygning blir bra. Stockholm till Lyon i Frankrike. Nice. Neon, tack så mycket för liken. Tackar. Thank you so much. And welcome to the stream. And okay, we are in the YouTube Studio, and then navigate to customization basic info. Customization. Okay, customization. Basic info. Just trying to see if we can fix this. Under links, add clickable links to your channel. Okay, so it's to reduce spams and scams according to Google Help. Okay. Share links as creator, enable live chat during live stream. No, this is not the thing here. Krille, tack så mycket för rosorna igen. Tusen tack, 2 stycken rosor. Tackar. Ska ut med hunden ganska snart. All right, nice. Härligt. Nu är det i alla fall ganska bra väder. Lite uppehåll. So quite okay weather now. And we are getting closer to the top of the descent here. It's still like more than 300, no, but more than 160 nautical miles anyway. Top of descent, 11:48, and now the time is 11:17, 27, 37, 47. So we'll be descending in 30 minutes. So we're getting there. see on the map. Where's my plane? Oh, so right now we're entering Spain. Hello, Spain. Hola, español. Or something. Hazel Kitchen, what time are you going live today? Please, if you don't mind me asking. No problem. So I'm planning to go live around 22 p.m. Central European time. So yeah, 22 p.m. in the evening, very late. Yes, so here we are, Spain. Welcome to Spain, guys. We made it all the way from Stockholm to Spain. Let's go another little wing view. This is nice. Hazel, if my carrier is not here in the next 44 minutes, I will be getting anxious and calling the office at 1:15 and explaining what she told me. Alright. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Hopefully she's there. Still looking to try and fix the links thing here. Into studio, the settings section. Okay, let's see. Community. Somewhere, some settings somewhere. Krille, ska köpa en bättre lens till kameran så vi kanske kan planespotta någon gång. Ja men nice Krille, det vore riktigt kul. Det tycker jag vi ska försöka få till. Det vore riktigt nice. Jag planerar att åka dit idag för att filma Guns N' Roses flygplan som beräknas komma fram 19:00 från Oslo. Så jag tänkte åka dit och filma det flygplanet. Tycker att det verkar rätt nice, lite coolt. Och sen lägga upp det på YouTube efteråt. Vad ska du köpa för någon lens, Krille? Yes, Hazel, if she's not there in the next 41 minutes, I will be trying to call her, my friend. I have a number. That sounds good. Vincent, kan du livestreama när du spottar? Jag skulle kunna göra det. Alltså det är lite både och, Vincent. Jag skulle vilja det. Det skulle jag kunna göra, men det är lite blandat. Jag skulle vilja göra det, men jag vill också, då kan jag inte i planespotta i en lika bra upplösning. Jag skulle gärna vilja ha det filmat med i 4K-upplösning när just Guns N' Roses-planet kommer. Och sen lägga upp det på YouTube efteråt. För jag kan inte streama live i 4K. Så därför. Men kanske jag kan köra lite live-spotting efter eller innan det. Troligtvis efter. Så skulle jag kunna göra. Så köra lite typ en kort. Jag kan inte vara där så länge. Men en liten kort plane-spotting. Krille, tack så mycket för hjärtat. Tusen tack, Krille. 75 till 300 mm. Okej, nice. Nice. keys. Jag har en sån här kompakt kamera, men jag ska faktiskt sälja den. Jag är inte nöjd med den, även fast den är bra. Det är en Sony RX10 IV som jag har. I have a Sony RX10 IV, but I will actually sell it. I'm not happy with it. And it's was an expensive camera. But there are new ones now which I believe will be better, and this one is getting quite old actually, even though I bought it 1 year ago, but yeah. So I plan to sell it. Let me see if I can get a picture of the camera I have. So this is the camera I have, I believe that's the Sony RX, yeah. This is the one I have, so it's like a bridge camera, so you don't have to bring an extra lens or so, but it's getting quite old. I think it's from 2012 or something like that, not sure. New, this one cost 24,000 Swedish crowns. I think I paid 20,000 crowns for it or something. But yeah, I mean it's a nice camera, it's not a bad camera, but I think there are better cameras now. For example, the R6, Canon R6. Hazel, what is your favorite plane, please? Thinking Hazel, good question. My favorite plane is, I'm gonna say, because I've never seen it before in real life, I'm gonna say the A380. Because I've never seen it live, and I would really love to see it sometime, and I'm hoping maybe I can go to Denmark this year. Would be really nice. So I'm gonna say the A380, but except for that, like, I like the 777, A350 is also nice. The bigger planes, basically. I really like the bigger planes. 747 is also really nice. A340. All the bigger planes. Krille, min kamera är bra, men den behöver en bättre lens för att kunna fota och filma längre bort. Jag förstår. Alltså den här kameran som jag har annars, som jag liksom livestreamar med, jag kan visa, den är väldigt bra. So I have a live camera streaming camera when I'm at the airport, it's really good. And it looks like this. So like, yeah, it's a really good camera, and has a good, can zoom in good, and has a long battery life, like 6 hours, 5 to 6 hours. So yeah, it's a nice one. This is the one I used to live stream with. The only issue with that camera is that it cannot capture dark mode. Like if it gets too dark, it gets blurry, so then it's not a good camera. Okay, Hazel, I will be asleep at 10 p.m. Alright, no problem. I understand that it's very late that I stream then. It's only because that's when my kids are asleep and so on. You can see the top of the sun coming up here. And Cologne Sun Zero, still thinking about if there's something I can do about the link issue. better pick up the phone when your wife is calling you to avoid some, yeah, you know. All good. Colon says here, I have no clue what to do. Watch myself for a solution. Yeah, I'm looking into it. I found something. Let's see if I can try and do that. Standard moderator. Just trying to see, like, okay, this setting doesn't add me moderators or approved users. Okay, so we're gonna do approved users. Let's see then if I can fix that. Clone 7 0. I think I might have a solution here. Clone 0. And that's what I thought. So, like, we have some time to have a look at this. Krille, jag måste gå nu. Landar du? Yes. Okej, inga problem Krille. Vi hörs och ses och hoppas att du får en bra resa om vi inte hörs innan dess och en bra promenad med hunden. Landar om cirka, ska kolla. Top of descent har vi här. Det är ganska snart i alla fall. 11:30 nu. Vi kör, ja, om en timme exakt så beräknas vi vara på flygplatsen. Så ja, en timme så landar jag. So landing in 1 hour. So column 70, I found something here. I tried to enter approved like 70, did I? But didn't found anyone matching user. Try again writing it with a big C instead. Colon 7 0. No matching. But I have an idea. Okay, I'll make you a moderator on my channel. Try that. Add as a moderator. Let's see if that might change something. You're now moderator, colon 0. Try sending it in the chat. Try to send a link now in the chat and see if that works. Ska försöka gå max 55 minuter. Right, Krille? Ingen fara. Men du behöver inte stressa bara för att hinna se landningen. Det är lugnt. Det är lugnt. Det kommer att finnas inspelad annars. Ah! Now it's working, colon 0. So you're moderating, then you can send the links. Yes, now it works, colon 0. First time I can see a link from you, so now it's working. It seems to be like you have to be approved user or like a moderator. Since I couldn't like make you an approved user, I made you a moderator, so congratulations on being a moderator. Here we go. Ooh, look at this. Oh my god, I want this. Only 382,167 crowns. Is that included? Yes, it's included with tax. Okay. Look at this. Oh my god. En sista ros nu gör i alla fall. Men tusen tack Krille. Tusen tack. Vi hoppas att landningen blir bra här och att det inte typ fuckar upp landningen och att det inte blir en bra landning alls. Right. Okay, so you can switch me off. You want me to switch you off? Otherwise you cannot send links. Look at this. Wow, this is amazing. Do you have this one, colon 0? Or are you planning to get it? I wonder how much room this will. Oh my god, I want it. This would be so cool. So amazing. Are there any chairs included? Okay, no chairs. You have to buy that extra. Wow. Add to wish list. Yes. I have a wish list. Noah, du vet, var flyger du ifrån och till? Tjena Noah, vi flyger från Stockholm till Lissabon. Vi börjar snart att landa i Lissabon. Only 8 left. Oh, it itches in my fingers. I really want this. I think it could fit in my room. Actually, yeah. If I close the door, it might work. Then I cannot exit the door, but that's not necessary. Krille får gå lite extra på kvällen. Yes, det låter som en bra plan. Och tack så mycket för rosen igen. Only 8 left. Car or that? This one, definitely. Definitely this one. Vincent, 382k. Yes, it's insane, but look at this. It's what's this? A322X Homeline full shell trainer. This was even more expensive. What's this? Ooh, also nice. 700, but I preferred this one. Yes, please. Absolutely amazing. Audi, RIP Diego Jota, yes. Väldigt tragiskt. Väldigt tragiskt. Verkar som han fick en punktering på bilen och kraschade. So, yeah, rest in peace Diego. Diego Jota. Honestly, I didn't know who he was. I still don't know except that he's based in Liverpool, but yeah, still sad. I don't watch a lot of football or like sport at all. I only know like 2 players, football players, and that is David Beckham and Zlatan Ibrahimovic. That's the only football players I know. Really nice one. Cologne 70. Maybe when I get rich I will buy it. Would be really awesome. Okay, we are now soon. Well, soon. We are getting closer to the top of the descent here. We're out about 11:45. Expected to have the top of the descent here at 11:47. In 10 minutes we start the descent. We can now refresh the METAR and see how things are going here. Let's see, arrival perf. Refresh METAR. QNH is going to be 1017. Vincent, do you know Messi? Oh yes, Messi. That's another one I know. I heard about him too. I think he played in Barcelona before, but now I don't know. Argentina, maybe he plays in that. But Messi I've heard of. Yes, he's one of the best football players I know. Like I've heard of. I know I'm a little bit strange. Doesn't watch football, and so. Especially maybe being a guy, but yeah. I do like to watch like every 4th year when Sweden plays. That's one thing I watch. Yeah, Vincent, Green Pop football knowledge, yeah, it's non-existing. I don't even know what offside is or how that works. Every time I play that on a PlayStation or so, I get like, how is that an offside? What's offside? Like I get confused every time, and I'm afraid of balls. So if I like in real life, if I stand in a football cage or what it's called, then I'm no good at that because I'm afraid of the balls. So I move away when the ball is coming. So yeah, definitely football is definitely not my thing, but I know a lot of people likes football. Ah, Lionel Messi, right. Lionel Messi, right, Cologne 70. Aha, Cologne 70, single components there as well, right. Nice. Hazel and Cologne 70, congratulations on becoming a moderator, yes. Do you want me to remove the moderation thing, Cologne 70, or are you okay with it? QNH 1017. There we go. And the weather, what weather do we expect now? Oh, lovely 29 degrees, much better than 21. Looks really nice, or sounds nice. The wind 160 at 5 knots, alright. 160, 5 knots. And the barrow has not changed, that's all good. And alright, now we have to do that. Here we are. Are we still in Spain or are we in Portugal? Let's have a look. Oh, we are in Portugal. Hello, Portugal. This is Portugal. And this is the Atlantic Ocean. No, Cologne, if you feel disturbed, yes. No, I don't feel disturbed, so that's all. That's all good. I'm thinking you're here very often, so you know, why not? Maybe if you like, then you can send links if you want to. Otherwise, I'll have to do that every time you want to send some link. I played field hockey. Alright, nice. I played badminton. What's field hockey? Let's see. Google. Oh, is it that one? That's popular in Germany. I remember when I lived in Germany, my kids that I took care of, they played this game also. Field hockey. That is, that's cool. Nice. Cologne 0. Vincent, do you know any football teams from Sweden? AIK? Hammarby? Yes, I think that's it. Is Djurgården also a football team? Or is it only in hockey? So, you know, my knowledge is like Allsvenskan vet jag att det finns någonting som heter. But I never watch it. Oh, Malmö. Ja, Malmö FFC. Malmö. Ja, de vann väl typ för någon gång. Live later today, yes, I plan to go live around 22 p.m. Så vid klockan 10 ikväll sen. Ja, Malmö FF, så heter den. Malmö FF. Krinka, kan du krascha en gång? Ja, vi skulle kunna... Nej, vi kommer inte krascha den här gången. Men det kan bli en krasch. Det vet vi inte. Det hände för typ 2 dagar sedan, så kraschade jag. Inte av flit, utan av misstag. So I did crash 2 days ago by mistake. The reason was that the joystick was not set up with the throttle. So the throttle didn't work, and I felt like, okay, I can just go and do it manually. So I had to move this manually, and well, that didn't work very well. So I ended up stalling and crashing at the runway. Är det filmat eller krinka? Jajamensan, det finns filmat. Vi ska se, vi kan gå in på TikTok igen. Eller igen, vi kan gå in på TikTok. Vi ska se. So did film it. Let's see, where is it? Where's my, how do you do this? Profile. I uploaded very recently. Something like this. Ja, Vincent, minns du när jag kraschade i Kosomi? Jajamensan, det minns jag. Det var roligt. Men det hände alltid någonting typ när du landade. Det var någon annanstans du landade också. Det var någon också där det hamnade upp och ner, tror jag. Var det kanske skiat oss eller någonting? Eller där det körde in i mig typ eller någonting. Ja, men det var kul. Men det är sånt som händer ibland. Let's see, I think... Which one is it? This one, I think. This was an ATR. Ja, den här. This one is it. If I can make it bigger. say, this was manually handled, and at first I couldn't get the autopilot to work, so we circled around like 3 times in a circle before we actually started to go to the destination of Mariehamn, a short trip. And I tried to set up the approach and like autopilot and so on, the barrow and everything. I don't really know how to fly the ATR. So here's the first attempt, and yeah, it didn't go down, so like what the hell. And also trying to manually move the throttle. So like, okay, we'll do a go around, but I didn't want to go all the way around, so I just tried to land on the other side. And then we ended up on the side, so I'm like, oh shit, we're going around again here again. Tried to increase the throttle, but all of a sudden we stalled. And there's the crash. But I didn't have the joystick with the throttle, so therefore. But yeah. So I tried to do a go around here again for the like third or second time, and then we ended up stalling. So yes, not beautiful, not my proud moment. But I felt like, and I wanted to fly in ATR to simulate real life. But yeah, really frustrating with that. I was like, okay, I'll upload the film anyway, but not my proud moment. So that flight is that, yeah, I need to work out how the ATR is working. I also set it up with the throttle, then I'll try again. Sol och havvatten, fast en krasch blir inte så kul som man kan tro. Nej, det är inte så roligt. Det blir inte så mycket effekter tyvärr. Så det blir typ att man kraschar sådär, sen händer inte så mycket mer än så. So the crash effects in Microsoft Flight Simulator is not so good. So it's not happening so much, except like the plane goes to the ground basically. Okay, we are soon going to descend. Very soon here. In about 420 nautical miles. So look. Hazel, if she is not here at 7:30 p.m. tonight, like she told me, I will be calling the office. I need pain medication at 7:45. Alright, sounds good. Hazel, hopefully she will be there as planned. Cologne Sincere, sorry if you're away, I keep the people informed of the job I do here. Yes, that's great, Cologne Sincere, thank you so much. I'll keep you as a mod, and if you really don't want to, then I'll remove you as a mod, so just let me know, alright? Klinka, yes, haha, yes, that was not my proud moment. Definitely not. Let's take a print screen here and upload it to Volanta, like one final before we descend. So we have the add-on scenery at Portugal. I have not tried it out, but I have it, so this is going to be interesting to see how it looks like. How do we add the print screens? Here we go. Screenshots. Alright. And it's going to be nice. Let's see which altitude we'll start to descend to. We need to be at flight level or below flight level 250. We can already now enter it here. Let's enter like we'll enter 220 just in case. Cologne says here, as long as I'm not dormant. No, you're not. All good. Southside, vad händer? Tjenare Southside. Vi är på väg att landa i Lisbon snart. Vi är snart framme. Äntligen. Efter typ 4 timmar börjar vi komma närmare. So after 4 hours of flight we are soon about to land in Lisbon. Never been there before, so it's gonna be nice. I wonder also if which runway did you use now in real life? We can have a look at flight radar. Let's see. Arrival. So So here is Lisbon live, like the real airport. And we are currently landing on this runway here. Can we see the terrain information here? What is like radar? Nope, wrong one. Settings. Here we go. Terrain satellite. Currently landing on runway 20. That's the one we have set up, so all good. Alright, we reached the top of descent. Time to descend. Use some vertical speed. I'm gonna use a little spoiler. There we go. Alright, we have now started the descent. Lisbon approach, Scandinavian Airlines 551 is with you at flight level 320 and descending to flight level 220. Let's see if that works.
Gangster 5519 Victor Sierra Whiskey Yankee over departure descend.
Elas Frost, tjenare. Hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Hazel, are you streaming at 10 p.m. UK time or your time, please? It's my time, so it's 1 hour time difference. So your time, it will be 9 p.m. 21 p.m.
Departures. Skyhawk 123 requesting takeoff.
We're probably not going to meet this restriction of 250 knots here, 25,000 feet.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Descent flight level 220, Scandinavian 551.
You are over tower.
Patch 20, hello Patch 20, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sol över vatten, vad är SAS och Air Canadas huvudkontor? Sistnämnda gissar jag på Toronto. Ja, jag skulle säga att SAS huvudkontor har jag faktiskt varit på intervju. Det ligger i Solna, Frösundavik i Solna. Air Canadas huvudkontor, det vet jag faktiskt inte, men det är mycket möjligt att det kan vara Toronto. So the main office in Air Canada is probably Toronto, but I'm not sure. Scandinavian Airlines main office is in Solna in Stockholm, outside of Stockholm. I've actually been there for an interview, yeah. Lovisa, tack så mycket för follow, välkommen. Vi kör en landning alldeles strax här i Lisbon. So we're doing a landing in Lisbon. And we will be landing quite soon. We're expected to land at 12:29 UTC. And that's about in 40 minutes. So we'll be there in 40 minutes. Quite a long descent. And some nice weather here. And Hazel, if my carrier is not here in the next 6 hours and 45 minutes, I will be calling Helen or the office. I need pain medication. Alright, seems good. Hazel, do that please. Alright, we'll use the descent mode now. Alright, we are below 25,000 feet. hopefully this landing is going to be good. We're doing a recording of the flight here, but just in case, I'm going to stop the recording and start a new recording, because sometimes it doesn't record the landing and I want to see the landing. So just to make sure that it's going to capture the landing, we'll stopping the record here and restarting. This was a message about the speed brakes still out. Yes. Let's retract the speed brakes. Cabin crew, please announce that we are about to land in 40 minutes. Kostas, thank you so much for the follow. Tack så mycket för follow.
Okay, Freddy, I will make the announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly cabin crew speaking. We wanted to let you know that we are about to begin our descent and will be landing in approximately 40 minutes. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you for flying with us today, and remember, you're all like my kids up here.
All right. Nice with the ocean there. A little bit worried that the autopilot is disconnected here. I really hope so isn't the case. Yeah, all good. Okay, so let's see, the next restriction we have. Flight level 130. Let's continue the descent. It's flight Costas. It's flight simulator 24 with Phoenix. Yes, it's with Phoenix. I'm flying the flight simulator 2024 now and using Phoenix. Hazel, I will be there at 9 p.m. Alright, Hazel, nice. Welcome. So, not sure which flight we're gonna do there, but yeah, we'll think about the flight to do. Maybe we should continue from Lisbon and try to do Madeira or the Gran Canaria. Okay, let's have a look here at the route to the runway. We do have the charts here. Here we are. Nice. Maximum 250 knots. Gonna keep that restriction, and then we need to be at flight level 130 here at PT814. PT814. 812, 814, we're gonna step through there, zoom in a little bit here. PT814, this is the restriction. You can see the restriction as flight level 130 at 230 knots. All good, we're gonna make that. Seems good. Costas, how is it going about the FPS in Phoenix? It's going quite good. No major issue with the FPS. I think the A350 is more FPS resource heavy than the Phoenix one. But I had no issue with the FPS, but I also have a quite good computer. But from what I heard, that's not really an issue. So it should be quite fine. Lite tokig, tjenare, tjenare, hur är läget? Välkommen. Cologne 70, Singapore to New York. Let's do that, but then I need to like plan Singapore to New York with the ultra long range, I guess. That would be nice. But we need to think then. Need to like really plan it. Thing is, I need to, for that to work, 18 hours flight. That's how long that flight is going to be, or approximately. So if we're going to do an 18-hour flight, I need to think. If I start at 22 p.m., that will be... Hello, and thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. Let's see who it was, sorry. Ja, sol, hav, vatten. Någon gång får du flyga till Vancouver. Maybe we should do that. We did a flight to Singapore. The landing was terrible. I messed it all up after like 12 hours of flying. Okay, and Columbus is here until 15 p.m. Martin X0, tack så mycket för follow. Hur är läget? Välkommen. Tjenare Kingen, tjenare. Hur är läget med dig? Välkommen. Vi kör en landning här i Lisbon. So we're doing a landing in Lisbon very soon. Sol över vatten, men kanske vi kan flyga till Vancouver. What do we say about that, guys? Flying to Vancouver. What if we start a flight to Vancouver? Wouldn't that be nice, Column Zero? Flying to Vancouver. We haven't been there. We've been to Singapore. We've been to New York. We're still stuck in New York. We're gonna continue that flight to sometime also to Los Angeles. What if we do like Vancouver, something to Vancouver, and yeah, that's a good idea with Vancouver. Yeah, but from where is the question? So like, okay, next time I can play, like stream, is gonna be like 22 p.m. So 22, 23, midnight, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I'm counting on my hands because I suck at math. Okay, so that's 8 hours, maybe 7, 9 hours flights. Then yeah, so maximum like 9 hours flight. If I'm gonna start at 22 p.m. but I will then go to sleep and wake up in the morning to do the landing. Or we could like start a flight Ooh, that's also interesting. How about London Heathrow to Los Angeles for a stream? Ooh, nice. We were thinking about going to Los Angeles also. What if we do like, yeah, we're going to like, we have different routes to fly for sure, but that's a nice one. From London Heathrow to Los Angeles. Colin says here, 1 hour sleep, yes. Metix 0, bra. Tycker jag ska köpa en 4060 så jag kan spela 2024 eller vänta tills jag fyller år och få det då så jag kan köpa en Frostmaster Throttle och joystick. När fyller du år? Jag tycker jag har både den här Frostmaster, så är det Frostmaster TC och joysticken. Så är both of them. Oh, the camera gets really hot. Jag vet inte vilken som... Yeah, actually we should do... Okay, we're gonna do... Hey, so we're gonna do that flight also. And also we're going to do a Toronto flight sometime. But I've been talking about continuing the route around the world sort of thing. So actually let's continue the one Cologne Series, the one that we have planned forever but never really continued to do, from New York to Los Angeles, and then I want to continue from Los Angeles to Hawaii. Yeah, let's do that with the new cabin, with the A350. Let's do that tonight. How long is that flight? Like 5 hours? Okay, December 18, Martin, Mr. Tix 0. Ja, men 4060, den är väldigt bra. 4060 är nice ändå. Jag tycker jag ska köpa en 4060 så jag kan spela 2024 eller vänta tills jag fyller år. Så du vill ha både och. Alltså jag skulle... om du vill liksom, om du inte kan köra 2024 för att du inte har en 4060 skulle jag nog skaffa det. Annars så oh shit, we're in some restriction here. No, we're all good, right? Let's see. PT816. Sorry, I need to just have a look here. There's a restriction at flight level 130. All good. Let's have a look here on the map. Yeah, all good. Jo, men antingen så... Ja, jag skulle nog skaffa grafikkortet först för att kunna spela 2024 om du inte kan det. Då skulle jag skaffa det först och sen throttle under tiden typ ha en typ billig joystick. Typ, det finns en här Logitech 3D Extreme till exempel. Eller ja, kostar typ 500 kronor. Som funkar liksom helt okej. Men vi ska köra till Vancouver också. We will do a Vancouver flight and we're going to do a London Heathrow to Los Angeles also. That's a good idea. When you flew that in 1996, which plane was that, Hazel? Do you know that? Was it a 747 or something? Yeah, Cologne San Zero with the new cabin, that's a good idea. Which airline? And I believe that's with the A350 then, right? Cologne San Zero? So you're gonna have to help me set that up to get that working. Braden, kan man spela utan pedaler? Ja, det kan man göra. Oftast om man köper en joystick, så typ så här, så kan man, nu kommer jag inte göra det, men man kan vrida på den åt det här hållet. So you can turn the joystick at this way, och det fungerar som pedaler. Så det går bra att göra. So you can use this as a throttle. No, not as a throttle, as pedals. Alright, sorry, just need to focus here. We are now passing this point here, next restriction. Flight level 130. We have a holding pattern, flight level 8080, so we're going to descend to 8,000 feet. There we go, there's the next restriction. Gonna now turn on the LS, and also we're gonna set the QNH. The QNH is, let's refresh the METAR. Arrival perf, refresh METAR, apply METAR. QNH 1017, so it hasn't changed, all good. 1017, there we, oops, 18, 17. 5, 6, 7, there we go. Mr. Tixnall, vad heter joysticken eller behöver man inte throttle? Det finns ju oftast en throttle på joysticken. Den här heter Logitech Extreme. Men du kan ju också köpa den här Airbus joysticken om du vill ha liksom Airbus på en gång från Trustmaster. Det är den jag har. Jag tror att den kostar ungefär 800 kronor om den hade tänkt att skaffa den sen. Och sen kan du ju vänta med den här throttle. För det finns ju en liten throttle på framsidan här. Den här. So this is a throttle you can use. Cologne San Zero. A350 is really simple. It just does much automatically. Yes, I mean it's simple when you get to know it. It's just that I need to practice that skill. I haven't been certified to fly it yet, but I will be with your help. Ja, Mr. Tix, tack för tipset. Inga problem. George, hello George, and welcome back. How are you doing? Nice to see you here back again. How is the flight going? It's going fine. We're about to land now, so you're just in time for the landing. We'll be landing in like now it's 12:07 in 20 minutes. So we're gonna turn on the seatbelt sign. Seatbelt sign is on. We're not below 10,000 feet yet, but very soon. Then we turn on the landing lights. Cologne says here, of course I will support you. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So the throttle I can also recommend, alltså en joystick som jag kan rekommendera annars är den här Logitech Extreme 3D Pro, finns på typ webbhallen och så vidare. Kostar 579 kronor. Den här har jag kört i många år, funkar jättebra. Om man vill ha lite billigare. So this one is a really good one. I used it for a lot of years and still works. But now I'm actually selling it because I don't need it anymore. But yeah, it's a really good one, which fills its... I mean, it does what it does. So it's a good one. Braden, om hur länge ska du landa? Jag kommer att landa om 20 minuter. We'll be landing in 20 minutes. We are descending now. Landing lights can now come on. And take off lights on. There we go. Seatbelt sign is on. Alright, we have the restriction here at 8,000 feet. So here's where our plane is, the orange one here. We're not going to do a holding pattern here. Let's just see that it's Euclid, Rotbu. Yeah, it's continuing, so it's not holding here. Good. Mr. Tix, tack för tipset. Ta bara den du har, det under King på denna flygning. Ja, men tack så mycket. Tack så mycket, absolut. Så att den här joysticken som jag nu funkar jättebra. Den där, det är Frostmaster tills jag liksom, ska man flyga mycket Airbus flygningar så skulle jag rekommendera den. So if you're gonna fly Airbus, then I recommend that joystick. Man kan du hjälpa mig att installera alla settings i Microsoft 2024? Det kan jag nog göra. So I can help you to install these settings. Alright, let's see, next restriction. If we have a look here, flight level 80, and then we have still 80 here, 80, 80, 80, 080. Then we have 4,000 later on, so we're gonna enter 4,000 and descend when we are ready. We're still gonna have to keep the restriction at 8,000 feet here, so it won't descend now for a while, and keep the restriction of 210 knots. Let's take some nice print screen here. I think the autopilot just disconnected. I could feel that. Lovely. It has to do with some settings like up to 8,000 now, thank you. Really annoying when that happens. I just wanted to wing you and directly then it disconnected autopilot. But all good. All good. We're gonna climb to 8,000, back to 8,000 feet since we dropped 800 feet. Hazel, I flew with Virgin Atlantic on a 747. We had seats 52A and B in the tail. Alright, very nice. Very nice. I hope the flight was good. Noel, Reputa. Yes, Reputa. Mr. Tix, om du vill så kan du joina min Discord. Feel free to join my Discord if you want to. I'll give the link. I think the link is in the profile, but I'll give it anyway. So if you want to join the Discord, feel free to do so. Where is it? 1 second. Yeah, so I'll send it here. Feel free to join the Discord and I can help you out. Old school, börjar det närma dig nu? För svenska, jajamensan, börjar närma mig. Vi är kommer alldeles snart att landa. We are soon about to land. We have descended now. Started the descent. And yep, vi börjar närma oss. Official Safa 74, hello alone, welcome to the stream. Is this Flight Simulator? Yay, this is Flight Simulator 2024, Microsoft Flight Simulator. So that's correct. We are about to land in Lisbon, Portugal. We're also gonna prepare for a gate to arrive at, so we can do that with the GSX here. Portugal Airport, gate 76, suitable parkings. We'll just take some medium, gate 115. Gate 114. Let's take gate 114. Customize airport decisions. All good. I get rid of that. Thank you. Mr. Dix är redan inne såklart. Men nice. So feel free guys, if you want to, you can join my Discord server. I'll add a link on YouTube and also on TikTok and Twitch. Feel free to join. We are like creating a community there, flight sim community, and yeah, discussing different stuff there related to flight sim and also other stuff. So sharing screenshots and so on. So yeah, feel free to join if you want to. Okay, let's have a look here. Still restriction at 8,000 feet. So we're keeping that. And 210 knots, we're keeping that as well. If we have a look here on the chart, we are approaching here. Let's update the weather. Next restriction is going to be 4,000 feet. Official Safa, thank you so much for the follow. Tack så mycket för follow. Och välkomna till streamen. Welcome to the stream. And also welcome to Portugal. Very soon. Hang on, something is weird here with the upcat thing. Exiting immediately. What's going on with that? Alright, actually it has a holding pattern here. Let's have a look here so it matches from PT 052 and 852 and 850 Cockun. 850 Cockun and then to Upcat, and then from Upcat we want to go directly to Topvi, I believe. Let's have a look. Upcat directly to Topvi, yeah. So we're gonna clear this holding pattern here, and we're gonna clear the discontinuity and insert. Still see some holding patterns here. There we go. Now it's better. No holding pattern. Now it looks good. You can see the lines here are all lined up to the runway, no holding. Old school, joina Discord. Men nice, välkommen. Trevligt. Let's see. So feel free to join the Discord if you want to, guys. So here you are. Hello. Welcome. What's this? Just the default error message, nothing to worry about. Restriction now at 4,000 feet. We're gonna descend to the final altitude, 4,000 feet. Lams, du kan plugga till pilot på universitetet, måste inte kosta pengar. Yes. Det finns den i trafikflygskolan i Lund. Den kostar inte pengar, eller ja, väldigt lite i alla fall. Oj, jag missade lite. Sorry, men jag missade lite chatter här. Yes, this is flight simulator. So sorry if I missed some information here. Oh, look at this, nice with the water. Just gonna have a look here to see what's the initial final altitude to intercept the glide slope. That's 4,000 feet. All right, good. Refresh the meter one final time. Sorry, it's a little bit stressful always with the landings and takeoffs. So winds at 150 and 7 knots. Let's update that so we have that final here. Perf. 150 at how many knots did we say the winds were? 150 at 7 knots. 07. Temperature 30 degrees. Not a big difference, but okay. 30 degrees. QNH, is that the same or has it changed last time? No, 1017. We do have the QNH enter here. 1017, 1017, and 1017. All good. Check. Gonna clear the error message here. Nothing to worry about. Seatbelt sign is on. QNH 1017 there. Also, Barrow is set to 547. That's correct. Landing weight. We're not entered the landing weight. Oh my god. 64,100. What a mistake. 64,100. Let's see. I'll calculate. 64,100 minus 3,860. That will be 60.2 for the landing. Landing weight 60.2. Enter. We're gonna do a low auto brake. Seems fine. We expected to land in the middle of the runway or stop at the middle of the runway. Low auto brake is on. Check. Gonna arm the spoilers. Spoilers are armed. Check. Landing lights are on, and on. Good. Seatbelt sign is on, and there we go. Localizer. Oh, it was actually passed by here, but we're gonna do a final turn and then we're gonna intercept the localizer. Old school, hur körde SAS? Det går ju för mig och hur sätter man på autopilot? Det finns, man kan ladda ner SAS med om man har Phoenix Livery, eller så kan man ladda ner på flightsim.to, so you can download it on flightsim.to. Official SAFA, I want to learn how to fly a plane based on the flight simulator. Yes, you can do that, and there's lots of great tutorials on YouTube. Alright, we are now on the final turn. We should definitely reduce the speed here. No, 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 no. 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 Get away there. No. Two. No. Stop. Come on. Easy now. There we go. Thank you. And a stupid phone call. Not needed now. Okay, we're gonna set the flaps to 1. Uh, 3,000 feet. Gonna open descent to intercept the glide slope. We missed that. A little bit stressful now, so I'm gonna ignore the chat for a little bit just now. Things are happening quite quick here. I don't want to mess this up if I can. Approach, let's intercept that. I think it's intercepted now. Reduce the speed. On the inside, we're gonna overspeed now. Yeah. Not stable, not stable. Localizer also, there we go. Easy now. Landing gear. Let's return to landing gear. Seriously, come on. Coming in way too fast, but we can fix this. Flap 2, we should have done that earlier already. Don't worry about the speed, we'll fix this. Full flaps. Oh, shit. This is not beautiful, but we have to reduce the speed quick. It'll be fine. Okay, we'll make it. Alright, finally. Now it's calm and nice. Everything is ready. Spoilers, good. Here we are in Portugal. I'm gonna disconnect the autopilot now and land it manually. Starting to think, is this the actual runway? Where's that plane going? Oh well, let's ignore that. Oh no, we have a plane. Get out of there. Oh my god. You know what? We'll get rid of the traffic. Confirm. Oops, traffic on. Oops, thank you.
4.
A little bit windy. Here we go.
100 above.
Landing gear down, check. Okay.
Flight slow.
Flight slow, ignore that. We're coming in a little bit low here.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Too low. Terrain.
30. 20. Retard. Retard.
A little bit early, but I guess it's fine.
Excellent landing, sir.
Alright, welcome to Lisbon and Portugal. Thank you so much for the applause. $60 knots and return this taxiway. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Portugal. After a 4 hours and 20 minutes flight, we are finally here. Actually, 4 hours and 39 minutes. Okay, let's prepare a little bit here. Stop. Thank you very much. I'm gonna start the APU, and we're gonna go request a follow me car so we can get the information. Landing lights take off. That here, and taxi lights on, and there we go. Old school, good landing. Thank you so much. I hope it was a good landing. I think it was okay anyway. We're gonna request. Now we can get some traffic again. It was just annoying with the traffic in the on the runway. Very good. Yes. Hazel, nice landing. George, thank you so much, George. Thank you. And now we get some traffic in, and let's get the ATC car. Following request. Oh, okay. I thought we already selected one. Okay. Request follow me. Yes. Follow me vehicle is on its way. All right. Here we get some more planes. Nice. Let's take a picture here. So this is the add-on airport for Portugal. So the car will be here in like 51 seconds. There we go. Here comes the car. The follow me car. This is a quite nice feature. I recently found that Swedens 1989. Tjenare. Välkommen tillbaka. Hur är läget? Mr. Tix, jag klippte i landningen. Men nice! Tack så mycket Mr. Tix. Riktigt nice. Ser fram emot det och se det klippet sen. Knights are in the Holy Grail. Yes, Cologne Zero. Cologne Zero never watched Monty Python, but I am a big Knight Rider fan. Alright, nice. Hur är läget? Swedens 1989 50. Välkommen tillbaka. How are you doing? Old School, skulle vilja se dig replay utanför om det går och menade very, men det var autokorrekta. Yes, ingen problem. Det kan vi kan se den i replay. We can do a replay of the landing soon. We're just gonna go to the gate here and we're gonna do a review of the landing soon. Let's see which gate we are assigned to here. Like, I already know the number, but I don't know how it looks like, so it will be interesting. We'll follow the follow me car. Nice and warm weather here at 30 degrees in Portugal. Braden, tack så mycket för liken. Thank you so much for the like. Swedens 1989-50. Bra, firar 100 subs. Men nice, congratulations. Jag måste kolla om jag är en subscriber på din kanal. Det hoppas jag. Nice. Cologne says here, the meaning of life is also great. Is that the name of a movie? Or is that a question? It can get very deep. Old School, thanks. No problem, no problem. Taxi lights is on. All good there. APU has been started. Nice. Hazel, you landed like a pro. You make a good pilot in real life. Oh, thank you so much, Hazel. I would like to think so too. Thank you so much. Vad är APU? Tindra, välkommen tillbaka Tindra. Hur är läget? APU är som en till motor kan man säga. Den som är längst bak i planet, den ser ut så här. Så this is the APU. Och det är den förser liksom planet med kraft, alltså elektricitet kan man säga. So it provides the power with the plane with electrics, sort of. Okay. Following the taxi car here, and we are soon here at our gate. Lots of air tap or tap Portugal. Nice airport. 114, here's our stand or gate. Very nice. And we'll turn here. So I'm using the pedals now. Wait, A320. $15, $12, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, a little bit further, $2, $1, a little bit further. There we go. Stop. Perfect. Look at this. Very nice. Alright, not fully on the line here, but still okay, I guess. Here we have the airport Lisbon. Hej Kai, kan du visa dina G6 setting? Yes. Nisse Reberg, du är 50 plus, skaffa ett liv. Tack så mycket. So 50 plus, get a life. Yes, this is what I love to do, and I'm not 50 plus, I am 37. Okay, we are here, we're gonna connect the jetway. Phoenix. Let's see, you can toggle jetway, there we go. Dex nya, har du barn? Jajamensan, det har jag, 2 barn. De är 6 och 10 år. Kolla Discord, landing clips. Okej, nice. Ska jag kolla. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the landing here. Very nice. Snyggt klippt, Mr. Tix. Vad är det för spel? Det är Microsoft Flight Simulator. So this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Alright. Seems like a decent landing anyway. Tack så mycket Mr. Tix. Tackar. Snyggt klippt. Okay, we are going to cut the engines. Engines are cut. APU is on. And we are also going to do something else, turn off the fuel pumps. There we go. And we're going to deboard the passengers and open all the cargo doors and so on. Connect to GPU, so we have that. And the left door is open and so on. So we can start the deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Sorry if I missed some chats here, guys. Let me catch up with that. Here comes the luggage and everything. Nice. Vad är det för spel? Det är Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Yes, det stämmer bra. Old School. Kostar spelet om det finns på Steam. A little bit loud here. If it exists on Steam, yes it does. Det finns på Steam. Också på Microsoft Store. So the game exists on Microsoft Store and Xbox, and Steam. So here we are. Here comes the luggage.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Passengers deboarding starting. Cologne 70, I am 50 plus. Alright, nice Cologne 70. Yeah, I'm not there. My birthday is coming up in 2 days actually. And then I become 38, but I'm not 50 yet. Even though I look like old with my gray hair already. It already started when I was 20. PC, yeah, Tai, det är PC. Can you fly to Rome? Yes, I can fly to Rome, but the next flight is gonna be from from New York to Los Angeles. So that will be the next flight. Ja, spelet kostar ungefär 800 kronor på Microsoft Store. Man kan också skaffa Game Pass, då betalar man ungefär 200 kronor i månaden. Old School, 7 grafik, men vad för grafikkort? Tack så mycket, det är RTX 4090, so this is a RTX 4090 graphic card. Swedens 1999, grattis i förskott. Ja men tack så mycket Swedens 1999. Tackar. Och nu ska jag kolla att jag prenumererar på din kanal förresten. Jag tror det, men nej, det gör jag inte. Då ska det bli en till prenumerant här. 101 prenumeranten. Det blir jag. Nice. Okay. GSX. You can switch to follow me for every airport. Yes, you can do that. I think for every... I've only tried it for 3 airports now. It seems to be working fine. Yes. I missed some KO drops, axe, what else? I like monthly pattern. 02 approach is nice over the city. Oh, okay, 02 nice. Alright, we'll try that one another time then. Är 5060 bra i grafikkort? Jajamensan, det skulle jag säga är bra. Absolut, den skulle jag köra på. Mycket krävs av processorn. Så processorn är mera viktig än bara grafikkortet. So the CPU is very important, I would say. A good CPU for Flight Simulator would be Ryzen 9, Ryzen 7 70800X 3D. Hej Kai, Vatsim och Ronny också. Vatsim, nej vi körde inte på Vatsim den här gången. Skyflix, tjenare Skyflix. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Glöm inte G6-inställningarna, just det skulle jag kolla på. Kan du visa dina G6 settings? Old school, vårt hus finns i spelet, nice. Tungdragen, okej, nice. Ja, så G6-inställningarna, jag har inte så mycket, alltså typ vad ska man säga? Man kan klicka på Customize Airport Positions, alltså det enda jag brukar inte göra så mycket inställningar i G6. Okej, vi kan inte customisera det just nu. Så alltså det enda jag brukar göra är att ändra på flygplatsen. Typ man klickar här, Customize Airport Positions och sen justera flygplanet för att den ska matcha gaten. Men det är egentligen den enda inställningen jag gör. Old school, vill ha samma grafik som dig? Yes, det är nice grafik. It's a nice graphic. Men jag tror att du kommer med 5060 kommer du kunna få ungefär liknande grafik, absolut. Men som sagt, mycket hänger på processorn om det inte ska lagga och sådär. So to avoid stuttering, lots is needed for the CPU. So it's very CPU heavy. Skyflix, hur är läget Skyflix? Hoppas att allt är bra. Swedish 1989, vilket flygplan, alltså New York till Los Angeles. Ja, jag har inte riktigt bestämt. Vi kör A350. So we flying the A350 from New York to Los Angeles. And I have the add-on scenery for Los Angeles and New York, so it's going to be nice. You can see the passengers to boarding. Let's have a look here. Vatsim, vi kör inte på Vatsim den här gången. Inte customize. Visa bara din settings där. För hela, alltså för GSX. Eller menar du för hela flygspelet? Alltså jag vet inte ens vad man kollar settings här. Det verkar inte gå att dra ner menyn. Menar du inställningar för flyg? If you mean the settings that I have for like here for the graphics. Resolution 3840. Global rendering quality, this is probably the most interesting thing here. Like everything is almost an ultra. Objects of level of detail, I have that to 200. What else? Like, yeah, ultra, basically everything on ultra and high. Water waves. Shadow maps, 2048, 12040, or 1024. Ultra, high, ultra. Cuber map reflections, ultra, high glass cockpit refresh rate, and so on. Både i planet och G6-menyn, yes, okay. Yeah, so basically a lot of things on ultra. The reason I have this off is because I don't want the AI generated by Microsoft Flight Simulator traffic. And therefore instead I use the FSLTL. So these are the settings I have there. We're gonna stop the recording of the flight, by the way, so we can have a review of that soon for the landing. Cologne Sincere, what is your plan for the day? Good question. Rasmus, tjenare, välkommen tillbaka. The plan for today is I'm gonna clean the house. My kids are away, so I'm gonna clean the house with my wife. That's the plan. Fun. otherwise I could be playing more here, but we're gonna go back, and I'm gonna go back and play around 22 p.m. when my kids are asleep later. So usually I don't play around the day. Hej Kaj, har du haft mina inställningar för mycket så vet inte längre vad man ska ha för att det ska fungera för bra. Det fungerar bra. Okej, jag förstår. Har du också Phoenix? Let's take a nice picture here when they throw the... Oh, it actually put it nice. Imagine if they do that every time. They don't load it like this. They just throw it. Tjenare Rasmus, hur är läget? Välkommen tillbaka. Hazel Kitchen, happy birthday for Saturday. Thank you so much. Thank you Hazel. I'm starting to feel old.
Do you want to deboard?
But as long as I'm not 40, I'm happy. Deboard crew, yes, we'll deboard both of them.
Crew deboarding starting.
Let's go back into the cockpit. Here we are. Oh, do we still have the speed brake? No. There we go. Yeah, crew is deboarding. Goodbye. Thank you so much for flying with me. Bye-bye. Men inställningarna här, alltså jag har typ inte så många inställningar som jag har gjort. Det är mer typ, alltså de inställningarna jag har gjort för flygplanet, det är typ här på config page och sen på controls och config. Det är det enda jag har gjort här. Null zone 4% har jag satt till där. Sen kan man köra calibrate för first levels och så vidare, men eftersom jag redan satt upp det kommer jag inte göra det nu. Men det är bara för TCA throttle som jag använder. Så den här. So setting that up. The throttle and the joystick.
Your crew has deboarded.
iPaden också. Gå till settings. Okej. Då kollar vi på iPaden. Där kan det finnas lite grejer. Här har vi lite settings. This is just my SimBrief username. You put it in here. The SimBrief username. Navigator connection, I have that connected. Yeah, basically that's it. Sim settings, what's this? Here we have airframe, airline modification. I haven't really changed much here. What I have changed, if I've changed anything, let's see. Cabin visibility, RA callouts, no. Units, meters, pressurization for hectopascal, and weight in kilo instead of LBS. We have GSX here, service frequency, fuel plus catering and then boarding, auto catering on and so on. So these are the settings I have here. Old school, vänta en snabb fråga. Hur får du vinkeln under planet? Nu ska vi se, hade jag en vinkel under planet? Du menar typ sådär? How do you mean? Man kan ju gå ut ur flygplanet. Noah, do you use TikTok Live Studio? Because when I tried the Volanta overlay, the link doesn't work. Okay. Yes, I use the TikTok Live, but I use Streamlabs to stream, like Streamlabs desktop. So you have the Streamlabs here, and I have the Ultra, so I can stream to. Oh no. So I can like stream to all different platforms. That's why I stream on. Then I use the TikTok Live. Vid däcken när du gör videos. Okej. Ja. Så för att göra den vyn. Okej, hej Kaj, kör på Phoenix och kolla i paddan vad du har för. Jag hoppas att det blev något klarare. Join också min Discord om du inte har gjort det, så kan du kolla vidare, eller så kan vi hålla kontakten där. Feel free to join my Discord if you want to, guys. Let me see, where is it? Let me give you the link. So if you have some questions, so you can join that. Yeah, there it is. Ja, men om man ska kolla vinkeln här. If you want to have the camera view, which I do for like my videos, if you're below, the aircraft. Let's see, there is one fixed camera. I believe this is the one. Yeah, so you select the showcase, and then you go to like external 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's not that one. External 1 maybe. Nope. There we go. External 2. This is the one, so you get the view from the outside like this. Kille, kom jag för sent? Ja, vi har landat, men jag tror att landningen var bra. Nu ska vi se, vi hade ett klipp som klipptes ihop. Varför ser det typ... Why is this tilted? There we go. Men ska du flyga snart? Nej, vi har precis landat. Jag kommer snart att avsluta streamen, tyvärr. Men jag kommer göra en ny flygning klockan 10 ikväll. So you don't film the GN airplane. What's that? And we can also do a walk around by pressing Shift C, and we go outside of the plane. Let's have a look here. And I believe we can actually walk upstairs here in the stairs. Hur länge flög du, man? Vi har flugit i 4 timmar och hur länge har vi streamat? Ja, själva flygningen var ungefär 4,5 timmar. Vi har streamat, eller jag har streamat i 5,5 timmar. Hej Kai, vet du när Phoenix A320 släpps? No, I don't know when the A320 will be released, unfortunately. But I hope it will be soon. Jag hoppas att A320 Neo släpps snart. Hur länge ska vi flyga ikväll? Flygningen ikväll kommer bli cirka 5 timmar från New York till Los Angeles. So we're gonna do from New York to Los Angeles. Mr. Tix, kan du visa alla dina plan? Det kan jag visa. We can have a look at all the planes. Ah, this is sad that we cannot walk up the stairs here. That would be so nice, and then walk up there to look inside the airport. I think we can still go inside here though. Ah, it's, yeah. Colin Sincere, so you don't film the Guns N' Roses thing. Oh, good that you reminded me. I'd almost forgotten it. Oh, this looks shit. Let's go back. Yes, I will plan to do that. Good that you reminded me. I need to go like in 2.5 hours. Yes, did I miss some chat or something? No, I used to look to TikTok live studio. I already answered that. I used the Streamlabs for desktop. Because when I try to overlay Volanta, it doesn't work. Okay, you need to set it up in the Streamlabs or the OBS. Flor, okay, I don't speak Spanish, but I'm gonna try to. Hola, mi pasión son los aviones. Felicito a todos los capitanes, pilotos, instructores del mundo. I don't know how that sounded, but I don't understand Spanish, but something with aviation and pilots, and that you maybe like aviation and pilots and so on. Alright, måste dra old school. Vi hörs och ses. Jag får filma landningen senare. Eller titta på landningen senare. Vad heter spelet? Det här är Microsoft Flight Simulator. Name of the game is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Kan du visa lite plan? Yes. Guns N' Roses instead of cleaning. Yes. Good one, Colon Zero. I still need to do some cleaning. Then I can feel good going there. But I'm gonna upload it to YouTube later. So yeah, it's gonna be nice. Okay, I also need to go very soon here. Tack så mycket Sweden 1999. Inga problem. What was the 3 weeks difference there? But we're gonna fly the A350 later on from New York to Los Angeles. Let's just have a very quick look here at inside the airport because I haven't checked it out. Are we in the drone mode? Yes, we are. Let's see. No, this was disappointing. Okay, nothing inside there. What about here? That's not nice. Sad. But overall, the airport is still nice. But if there's no textures inside, that's here we have something at least. Wow, escalators. Okay, definitely not the best airport I've seen. Considering there's like not much inside here. We have some cars and so that's nice. The outside looks nice, but it would be so much better to... I think there might be better airports here. But I mean, alright. Ja, namn 1494. Kan du skriva vad det heter in det? Yes, Microsoft. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Yes, jag kan visa alla mina plan nu. Sen avslutar jag. And flight... Oh, hang on. No, wait 1 second. 1 second. We're gonna stop the flight on Volanta first. Review your flight. Whew. We're gonna add the screenshot when we also got there. And one more. There we go. Okay, let's have a look at the overview. Oh, the landing was really smooth. 143. Oh, we gotta see that. We gotta see that. We ended the flight now. Really smooth landing it looked like. We gotta see that landing now. Now I'm too curious. I need to see it. Did we name it? Lisbon landing, I believe. Krille, är det Norwegian du skulle planespotta? Nej, jag tänker att planespotta Guns N' Roses plan. De har ett eget flygplan som de kör med. Som jag kommer att landa med. Mr. Tix, jag kommer snart att visa alla plan. I will do a planespotting of Guns N' Roses plane today. Let's hope the recording worked this time. We're also gonna go back to the plane. Where is it? Hang on, something is weird. Excuse me, but where is my mouse? Oh, there we go. Here we go. Oh, lovely. Yeah, the settings might be a little bit incorrect here, but we're gonna try and fix that. Even with all the hatches open, and the doors also lovely. It's gonna be interesting. Just ignore that. The terrain will load, takes a little bit of time. Gör Game Pass, det är gratis. Ja, precis, då ingår det i Game Pass. Det gör det. So if you have Game Pass, it will be shown there. Just ignore the hatches open here. I don't think we can do anything about it right now. We need to be on the ground. And we also have like chocks and cones on here. Just ignore that. That full doesn't work right now, it seems like, but we can still have a look in the landing. Nice with the moving cars here though, that's a really nice feature. I think we were a little bit early on the touchdown. I guess it was alright. Not too bad, not too bad. One of my better landings. Kostar spelet? Ja, det kostar ungefär 800 kronor om man köper det på Microsoft Store. So it costs about 800 crowns if you buy it on Microsoft Store. Yes. Constant Zero, if you need my support for A350, when do you start? 20 or 22? Yes, I think I need your support around 22. Around 22 when my kids are asleep. Yes. Alright. Okay. I will do Stockholm plane spotting, Hazel Kitchen. If my carrier is not here in the next 5 hours and 48 minutes, I will be calling her for the office. Alright. I get scared if carriers are late. Yeah, probably they will be in time, I hope. Sounds good. Sweden's 1999. Thank you so much for the claps. Thank you, thank you. I believe the landing was good. Definitely one of the better, except a little bit like just before landing it was a little bit turbulent, but all good in the end. Okay, let's end the flight for now. And we're going to have a look on quick look of the planes I have. So these are the planes that I have. We have a balloon. We have a balloon. Yes, very nice. We have an ATR 42-600, ATR 72-600 with different liveries on. Moving on. We got some Aero Vodo, yeah, L39 something. I never flown it, but yeah, okay. I think it comes with Microsoft. We have Air Tractor AT, Aero Illyria, and we have Airbus A220-100. Also Airbus A220-300 and Airbus A319, Airbus A310. We got A320, as you know, A320neo, and we got the A321, A321LR, and we got the A330-200, A330-300, A330-900, A350-1000, A350-900. We're gonna fly the A350-900 or A350-1000 later this evening from New York to Los Angeles. Got the A400M. This is also comes with the Microsoft Flight Simulator. We got the Beluga plane, our Beluga XL. You know, this funny looking like a dolphin or a whale. What else? We got helicopters. We got a what's this, Zeppeliner or something. Antonov. This is one I bought extra. Really nice one with 6 engines. We got some propeller plane here and pit specials. Something. Another helicopter. I don't usually fly helicopters. Still learning that part. 747 MAX, 747 PNGG. The PNGG is not working yet in 2024. Hopefully it will come soon, so that it will work. We got the Captain's Inn 767, Boeing 747-800. We got the PNGG 777-300. Boeing 787 Dreamliner. So many ones. We got the F-18 Super Hornet Bombardier 6000. Yeah, lots of these smaller planes. Cessna 172, Cessna 208, Grand Caribbean. Yeah, lots like different flights. We got the Concorde. This is a nice one I bought extra. It's a really nice one. Sailplane. Yeah, the Havilland DHC 300. We got the Embraer 190, Douglas DC-3. 195 Embraer. Kör Antonov, den skulle man kunna köra på. Är också gamla Flight Simulator bra? Jajamensan, Flight Simulator 2020 funkar väldigt bra också. Mer stabilt än 2024 till och med. So the 2020 is still working nice. We also have the A380, another balloon. Yeah, lots of planes basically. Lots and lots of planes. Is there anything else interesting? Pilatus PC-12. Yeah, I think that's about it. Like, there's so many planes here. Many of them comes with the game. But yeah, those are the ones I have. For now, at least. Yeah, the column says here more like A350-900. Yes, so we'll fly the A350-900. And I'm also gonna do the update on the Indy Manager. Kör Antonov, yes, den skulle du kunna prova någon gång, men inte just nu. Jag måste börja dra. Är A380 gratis? Ja, den är gratis. Man kan få det med fly-by-wire. You can get the fly-by-wire. Here it is. You have the A320NX and A380X. So you can get this here from the fly-by-wire for free. So it's really good one, really good. And you can download different liveries afterwards. Olav, is this 20 or 2024? This is 2024. Yes, so basically lots of aircraft. Lots of aircraft. Hans-Olof, tjenare Hans-Olof. Välkommen. Hoppas att allt är bra. Vi gjorde precis en landning i Portugal. We just did a landing in Portugal. But now we are about to end the stream, but I will be back around 22 p.m. Central European time. So yeah, that will be it, guys. Thank you so much for joining, and we'll get back later. We're just gonna close the flight sim, and one thing we're gonna do is to update the inner manager. While the game is closed, we have some free updates here. Oh, come on, what's going on here? There we go. 8020. Let's see, where is the update here? In the builds, we have the cabin pack, and also, what's the difference here? 2024 in the builds and cabin pack 1, cabin pack 2. Okay, so just 2 different cabin packages. So we're gonna buy now $0. I take that. Check out name. Okay. I'm gonna fix that later on. But yeah, that will be it, guys, for now. Thank you so much for tuning in. And I'll be back around 22 p.m. Central European time, and I'll try to update all the things for the cabins and so on. Oh, what's this? Train simulator? Or what does it say? Tram simulator. That looked interesting. Looked like very similar to flight simulator, that's why I clicked. Ja. Hur går man in till alla flygplanen? Man trycker på escape, eller det är precis när man klickar på free flight, och sen väljer man alla flygplanen där. Han Solo, kan du kolla lite på flygplatsen på Andöja? Inte den här gången, det får bli en annan gång. Jag måste avsluta nu. Time to go. Momo, till nu. Vi kommer att flyga från New York till Los Angeles. So next flight will be New York to Los Angeles, starting at 22 p.m. Central European time tonight. Andöja Space Center. Looks cool. Maybe we can do a start of that really quick before we start the flight later on. That would be cool. Sounds cool with the Andöja Space Center. I didn't know there was a space center. Nice. Yes, Colon says here. See you sooner. Alright, guys. So have a good time, everyone, and enjoy the rest of the day if you are in the same time zone as me. Otherwise, we'll see you later, and take care. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone, and thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. If you do like the content as well, please hit the like and the subscribe button. It would really help me out. So thank you guys, and bye-bye for now.